Okay. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully people are doing well. Hello. Yeah. Going to be playing some more stick game. We'll see how it goes. See if we continue to get blown the heck up. Also, last time we played, we were playing on random because we always play random. It was pretty much just playing Russia the entire day. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe people don't like Russia right now. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just our RNG. You just roll us into Russia constantly. We shall see. Jump in here with Bebop as well. Howdy.
Hey.
How goes?
You know.
I do know.
This guy knows.
How was the event this weekend? Or last weekend?
Oh, Motley Music?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Lots of bands that I had no idea who they were, so I'm glad my friend did all the scheduling, because I wouldn't know where to go.
Right, just wander around like, I don't know. Anybody that you knew that you went to see, specifically?
I did not know a single band there before seeing them.
Okay. Oh. Live music is always fun anyway. What kind of bands were you guys going to? Like genre-wise or whatever?
Usually a lot, well, the ones that I was really paying attention to at least were more of like folk style bands.
Right.
Or like Americana. South of Winter was really good. There was one singer-songwriter we went to go see who they, I don't even know what genre they would be, but they were a lot more like, hit you right in the feels.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
We, I turned around after their set was over and like every one of our group was like calmly and strategically trying to wipe their eyes.
Right. That stuff's always good too. Good to feel things occasionally, right? Michael says, honestly, those shows can be great. Some of my favorite bands were live shows. As a first for me, like Daughter or Iron and Wine. Unfamiliar.
I know of Iron and Wine because they've come up on my feed before, or my Spotify, but I don't know anything by them off the top of my head.
Alright. They're just to hit you in the feels bands? Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good. Be warned. Contemplating if I want to slap together something else here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. Range on that. Yeah, that's 1,200 as well. Gotcha. You only have 2 of them. They are really cheap though. $90. Is this super long range ones? Yeah. Aim 260s. Drop that. I sneak a frickin' albatross in here with rockets. Sure can. I'll have a gun pot on that sucker too. Hell yeah. What's up, Viper? I mean, we played it for a couple of days. That's fine. Fine. This is for smoke. Ink. Trees. Oh yeah, right. This. Oh no. Part of. Part of recon. There it is, yeah. Okay. That. You guys. That. I have a recon budget here. We'll just use for right now. These guys. No. Oh, they are. These dudes. These. Okay.
You can throw in the Yak 38 with just rocket pods for less than 100 cost.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't know how effective it would be, but to get a quick rocket barrage off for 90 and not legitimately not give a shit if it dies.
Right, yeah. Could be worth.
Hell, that might be worth sending in earlier just to soak missiles at 90.
That's true. Let's see. These guys. Oh, they got stars and maws. Them. Okay, yeah, these guys. We got those guys. Draw STT in here, I guess. I want to reduce that just so I can get some friggin' vehicles. Well, wait, this Matt B, or yeah, these guys have 4 seats to throw people in. I guess people are sitting in the backpack. I like it how the game's like, there's 4 seats in this vehicle. Where? I mean, there's 4 seats in total. Like, with the driver and everything.
And I guess you could have guys sitting in the way back.
Yeah, it would have to be in the way back. Otherwise, you're just stacking people in the 2 bucket seats in the back.
Wouldn't be a comfortable ride, but I think you could.
I mean, you definitely could do it. It was like, you needed to make it happen. Would not be pleasant. Let's see here. Probably use that. Ditch these guys. I pump the S-Stuff off. The S-Stuff is pretty good. Oh, they changed the symbol for the Delta Force when you have them in standoff mode. I thought they just added a new symbol, period. But no, okay. They have the old symbol still, but it's when they're in close quarters. It's the old symbol. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of important, I guess, to know at a glance what you're up against when it comes to that sort of thing. Need another infantry slot, really, is what my issue is here, personally. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Do I not have anything of 12 seats? For the helicopters? Oh, no, wait, the war pigs have 12 seats. Right. Then I need to have enough war pigs. I need to have people that allow me to bring those along. There you go. Just don't have enough room in my infantry tab. Gosh dang it. So many guys I want to put in here. So many different guys, I guess. Just ditch the heavy machine guns. I mean, they're really nice. Cheap. Wait, they can come with a 113. Wait, all these...
2 of them can go in a 113 at a time.
Yeah, actually all these come with 113s. I could replace the CVs with 113s and that could help my carrying capacity situation. Okay, cool. We can do that. Believe. Yeah, we'll just swap all this stuff over to 113s. Cage armor them as well. Makes them really cheap too, which is nice. Oh, these guys can come with 113s as well. Okay, then I really don't have a transportation issue then. Okay, good. And I want these guys, I think it is. Double check real fast. Yeah.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in
A
a
lawn launcher. Suppose I could make these CVs then. All these being 113 is definitely have the space for it. Get another Delta Force because the game allows me to get 3 for some effing reason. Knock both of these down. Can I get another Milan launcher for that? And in the tab, but at $10 I need to clean out of somewhere else.
You got like a Jeep or something, you could downgrade its gun.
Maybe.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'll take the Fletchers off this one. War Pig, I guess. Fine. Doesn't change a heck of a lot overall. Remember how to freaking smart bomb again, because it's been a while. So start always doing that crap. Although stealth fighters should be better again.
Excuse me.
Probably about as good as that's gonna get. Definitely want. Definitely want the second Iris, though, considering the current meta. Guess I can't have my minstrels, but fine, I guess. Oh, I guess we'll find out how fine it is. I do have RBS 70s, so just need to remember to put those around. Okay. Let's round with that.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Pop that over. You know what, seeing as how I don't really have any laser guided stuff.
Unit ready.
Well, it's only worth $55. It does have the extra vision range. These BRMs will add more of these Typhoons in, because Typhoons are pretty alright. We'll roll with that. Alright. How are your decks looking?
Like, I'm not sure how to play the game anymore.
Yeah, well. I think one of the biggest things that I've noticed is that if you do want to use air superiority, you kind of need, like, the freaking giga long-range missiles to do it.
Yeah.
Because you need to stand out of range of those freaking, like, one-shot SAMs if you want to try to engage enemy airplanes. For that, you need to be able to shoot from freaking the curvature of the Earth kind of shots to not fly into it. And half the time when you dive an enemy plane, you end up getting shot down before any of your missiles land anyways, it seems like. Yeah, just trying to use air power in general. Well, kind of a pain. Like, I keep bemoaning. It's like, I really liked on the PT that it's like, okay, I want to use air power, so I need to put jets up. Okay, the air is clear. Now I can go bomb people. Now it's like, I want to get these bombs out. What do I do? Pray that they don't have a lot of Pack 2s. Or the Russian equivalent of Pack 2, whatever the heck that is.
300s.
Yeah, the 300. Or you need to, like, run a seed plate out with your bomber or something like that. Giant pain that took us. Because again, on the PT, you could use some relatively cheap air-to-air fighters clear for you. Freaking seed planes are expensive. Well, I think they're holding at around 8K right now for a player base, which is pretty good. 8 to 10K. Still got some people playing before we return to the forums and continue yelling.
People do seem pretty annoyed with this patch, in general. It's like they pulled half of the PT over, but not like everything that made it work.
Yep. It's really dumb.
It sounds like,
I hate it so much. All right.
from what people are saying, it sounds like Cold Harbor, I guess. Oh, the dam actually. Oh god, I just got rid of all my close range fighting decks. You know what? We'll still run the dam. It's fine.
We're gonna end up a dead center anyway. They did change this map though, so we'll see how it is.
Anyways, people on the subreddit were saying that it sounds like there's probably a internal power struggle. Like, the devs don't actually get along with each other, and like one dev really liked what was done with the PT and the other one didn't, and they can't agree.
I mean, that definitely seems that is definitely what it seems like from what keeps happening, you know, and considering like their initial announcements, like, well, we'll leave some on the PTE, and then people can play that version, and then we'll have the other version. Sounds like you've got freaking two heads arguing for certain, and nobody has the power to just say, no, we're doing it this way, right?
You know, it's wild how much of a difference humidity makes and what the temperature feels like.
Oh, yeah.
Because right now, with the humidity relatively low at, 64%, 80 degrees feels almost cold.
Right?
But you get that humidity upwards of like 80, 90%, and this is sweltering.
Yep. Straight misery. Oh, the misery. Oh, these guys are 8. Right, so they will have to go into 113s. Gotcha. Okay. Fine. Okay, that guy's trying to reconnect. Cool. Freaking McDonald's Wi-Fi over here. I mean, he's trying, bless him. Pig's actually cheaper.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
It's also got a really high resupply value.
Yeah, it does. Kind of a crazy vehicle. Again, special forces, just getting cool stuff. I mean, checks out, but at the same time. From a gameplay standpoint, it's a little, like, ugh.
Also kind of wild to me that, like, only Spec Ops and the Marines get the F-35.
Yeah.
L-39 here.
Shot down.
Flying to coordinates.
That.
Changing course. Coordinates received. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Flying there. New heading set. Flight plan updated.
out here, get in there.
Supplies. Big road is ours. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
Guys into here, I guess.
Your delivery point.
L-39 standing by. New flight pad set.
РКП valmis.
Текст завершує. Розподілка таке. L-39 ready.
Happened to be zoomed in, and I didn't know that plane was coming. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Варікліс дирба. Кровіні свіра. Медмес песроща.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. In a big hole now. We gotta move.
Там сапогними. Під контролем усуранкося.
Help these guys out.
Спресюнга приріша. Важуємо тамста. Пріша списом усугними. Важуємо. Позиція кічем. Ситуація контролюємо.
Moving there now.
Липінами сушманутес.
RBK as well. And ballistics going up.
Юдам лоу.
Logi here, send traffic. Olevlased, oleme valmis.
Маршрута Славка. Докер крипте.
Fly truck ready to transport. Logistics ready.
Вороги ніби система висорошуся. Повщите консляпися. Тамста. Юдам.
My iris is up.
Cargo truck ready. On the road again. Rolling on double nickel.
Висороща. І кялас блогас подаріся
Moving to
кересне.
delivery 20. Loadomet says on Bonham Labby. Special forces standing by. Logi here, send traffic.
Вирікли з Києва стесим юдеєма.
Roger that. Delivery point received.
224 in the air. Your radars.
Oh, my shit's currently off. They're throwing out a lot of seed.
Yeah, they really are. Are they gonna try to nuke us? Is that what's happening right now?
Транспорт із юда шарва з дерева.
Slightly concerning.
Snake Eater is ready. Armored transport ready. Moving there now. Someone after a ride? Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Чао Рогніба. Там висалком до компромісу.
Okay, ballistic missiles coming in. That's what it was.
Roger. We're off your
Iris
mark.
got itself killed. The MiG 35 also apparently has seed on it. Lovely.
Roger. We're on the move. Armored transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating.
And the MiG-29 as well. Jeez, it's like all of their freaking crap is seed on it. Holy.
Well, a lot of the Russian planes do just randomly have one or two seed
Like
missiles
a
on.
seed missile, yeah.
Чи транспортас? Межу колбу до кілометру.
Just mean to get shot down though. It's gonna be expensive for them. Stuff all wrapped up here. Just hang back and lob missiles into these freaking enemy airplanes.
Oh, you've got JATMs, so you can actually do that. I've got F-35s, but they've only got the AMRAAMs.
Right.
Not as good for that.
Hop in
lot of freaking air power, my gosh.
There goes my other pack too. It wasn't even turned on. They just have so much air up right now that they can just overwhelm
Yeah.
our air defense.
I freaking Matt V is just sniping these Sturms over here.
Pedal to the metal.
It's funny.
Boom.
Пішли на моща. Людей відкритий. Карин з транспортера
Anti-material rifle.
Там стишли на
E90 coming this way.
Yeah, I did.
Шарвода спарив нас.
Alright.
Green Berets here. Go ahead. Special Forces reporting in.
APCG, посрочую дата. Асатрукимас Варкингас. Темполейком.
Are just
Uh,
floating
the-
out of range there.
Small drones are not considered helicopters anymore, because you can't shoot at them with other helicopters.
Oh, you can't.
Can't target them.
Hmm. Interesting.
Органіва система Барелта. Каспакіл Стас Прогрес.
Oh, that's annoying.
I like how I fire 4 seed missiles and not one of them connects. They fire one and it instantly connects and knocks out my shit.
I'd be like the freaking huge seed missiles or something.
Someone call for a cab?
There shouldn't be any difference between the seed missiles at this point.
Get us the fuck out of here! Keep driving! Valmis kodumaa kaitseks. Salk on valmis. Mida vaja teha?
Yeah, I'm being too passive right now. This guy's right.
Flight plan updated.
I gotta do something.
Двигатель сколько? Лавка можно дес. Игла проранда позиции.
Pack my infantry up and start moving over.
Personal carrier here! Her vehicle is being overrun! Troop transport taking fire! Transport here, we're in combat! Personal carrier ready! Special forces here. Logistics ready. Troop transport ready! Troop transport reporting in! Roger, moving out.
Шарвода з транспорта Славка народимо.
I mean, we are winning on points right now, so we don't need to get like too freaking wild. But still.
copies.
No, we don't want to run things into them so they start winning off of kills.
Yeah.
Fire! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Транспорта спасибо сейчас. Навещим без как Аслик с Киева.
I think people forget that sometimes.
Пішли на моща.
Yeah. They have a lot of freaking helicopters up right now too.
Двигатель з Києва стасим юдейма. Всяком народе та траєкторія. Троча. Ставте стеблей. Я заживаю. Ловкий сейчас.
Oh, geez, Liz.
Why aren't I pushing up? Because I can't exist over here because my shit is constantly getting bombarded. You haven't noticed, we have 0 air defense up right now.
Yep.
Proceeding is frag. Under the radar. Roger, flying there. Panther, standing by for target. Panther copies. New bearing set. Marking target. New heading set. Climbing up. Countermeasures. I'm hit. Eject.
That bomb not drop out? Really? Okay. Cool. Oops, my gosh, dang plane for no reason.
Armor transport. Standing by. Pedal to the metal. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Ow. Iris. I have one Iris I can call back in again.
Already there. Pedal to the metal.
Any effing helicopters. Also have another Raptor available. Be good if I was able to get some artillery out here as well at some point. Behind that building. Wrap her up I can.
I swear to God, all they've got on their aircraft is just fucking seed.
It seems like it, yeah.
Everything's seed.
Stealth fighter here. Switching to new heading.
Юдами народа татарська. Широчі поселення. Сумку спідтело виймуть.
Вони слідували. Друг призвали.
Державного станка з екіпажем на посрочі жути.
Веркатором здесь відновлення.
This guy not see me, like, in the middle, fighting with my infantry and stuff?
Потайки висадкись на посадота.
Like, pinging my stuff on the right-hand side.
It might just be pinging that there's stuff there.
Maybe.
Посірочки не йшли підбої. Потайки від'юдав.
Вони зберігали. Ви не крийтесь.
A lot of missiles. Oh, I got one.
Knocked out a Tor with a rocket strike from a Harrier.
Клієнт славки віксло.
Nice.
Сакурами з клуба. Місце його всі.
Юдав.
Оле мене Ваями туайтус. Бое.
Шуда сякали йому з Балтіказа. Леопарда стартує. Сенсор єшко тикіню. Там себе скілом, не волгому ведетес. Криптис підтвердита, пікном юдейма.
Кайні, кепшо дер'я найбеку.
Юдейсм тамста, келес пасному справді. Сківа стенсим юдейма.
And...
Stealth fighter ready.
Another stealth fighter available. I do. Replace this one. Just gotta make sure that they hang far enough back.
Line of coordinates.
So many fucking helicopters over there.
Proceeding as friend.
Really is.
So then I realized there were like 8 missiles coming at my tanks nonstop.
Великом курсі не пайсом смугів. Позиція кінча. Ситуація контрольована. Вважаємо.
That's a lot of drones.
Леопарда збудеємо. Вважаємо тамста.
The other thing they're doing is they're throwing a lot of drones out there.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Deutsche have got up these. Can't shoot what they can't see.
Yeah, it's just like helicopter city. Wild. Oh, that's a freaking armada. Freaking leopard out of here. Cyrus shoot. Hasn't fired yet.
Raptor, mission ready. New bearing set. Inbound.
Go. Raptors getting some of their airplanes. Pulling up some more, like, short-range AA as well here.
Yeah, I got a CRM on the way up too.
Green Berets, standing by.
Put, like, a Mason.
Сектор издага, пятиэтажка юдам.
Or a couple Nasums in the back just to make sure we don't get helicopter flanked. They seem like the kind of people that have so many helicopters that they would do that.
Yeah.
Roger, we're on the move. Reconnaissance is good to go. Forward, go!
Both my Raptors are down right now. I don't have any anti-aircraft up.
Prepare to
Fired all my missiles.
Reconnaissance, ready for action.
Nope, they just got a whole bunch of their helicopters trashed.
Action.
Try to get some supplies up closer here, too.
Там сапог ними, під контролем усе рамкося.
Them with a nuke or us with a nuke?
I don't know.
I have questions. Sir, elaborate.
Чантанкас, на таксі. Вожок.
Камер wel dzīvojam, pat puķīši nelidos.
That was a good kill.
There.
Us with a nuke.
Apparently.
Ah, the bomber didn't get out. Still a good nuke, though. Killed a lot of their important stuff in the back line. This kind of fight feels very PT, though, where the enemy like tries to overwhelm with the airplanes and they just kind of eventually run out of steam once you start shooting their stuff down.
Yeah.
Try to get another freaking raptor up here.
Okay, thought that was supposed to be taken care of, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Перекрестки властям юдеяма. Тамста.
I'm worried about it.
The lag causing your
Oh, right.
units to die, even though it shot down the missile.
Yeah.
New course set.
Be able to shoot any of these freaking down in time, but we'll see.
Supply truck on the run! Where's our backup?
Радари свійки. Матом вижмедю. Оригіні баче. Безсрочно танку валіта. Йодами народа татарська. Atvežim viską, jei kelias mus nenužudys. Kelias į bazę švarus, vykdom.
Let's hit the hard deck. Flight plan updated.
Here I can lob these
They won't see me coming.
super long range AA missiles in here against this stuff.
PCG, безсрочно йдете. Вожок Тамста. Тамста меч хмой, bet екіпажas pasiruošęs tęsti judam. Transportas atvyko. Kur? Mašinai pizdец.
You go home, I need to get another one out. You get up here.
Roger, flying there.
No.
Raptor here. Go ahead.
Dang it.
Gainik, сила-ціня! Дура, тут тебе зеленого!
Tamsta bugnimi, bet transportas nepasiduoda. Šarvuotis mūšyje. Tamsta mes čia. Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam. Transportas pasiruošęs. Pavešim viską, kas liks
I can
gyva.
get this control point.
Kaitseliitlased kuulevad. Selmi suleja.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Pretkaisa sistēma gaida pavēli.
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Sai! Hävittävä vastaseen! Vienībā ievainotie!
Ekipažas pasiruošęs. Susimąstyti vėlu.
I don't have any seed active currently.
Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam. Transportas
Or, sorry, not seed,
judam.
A.
Air superiority. Yeah.
Piešķil jaudu, komandieri! Vai nu mēs kustamies, vai nu miestam!
I've got another one that I can
Šūdas į kalą. Laikom
bring in. I just need to... Oh, here comes enemy seat. spotted that Spidey go as well. Yeah, I got another plane I can bring in. They're just expensive, so takes a lot of points.
Changing course. Flying NOE. Roger, flying there.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Don't kill my leopard. Oh, close.
DJ's here, standing by. Can't shoot what they can't see. New bearing set. Stealth fighter here. Flight plan updated.
On RBK. Yeah, had it. Or RBS, sorry. Supplies here.
Need supplies? Pedal the metal!
These Harriers being able to just fly in unaccosted because they don't have any more long-range AA is actually kind of hilarious.
Right? It's just 18 guys up there with Trooper AA in that building. I suppose they actually probably only have like 2 stingers.
Recon vehicle
In
is
reality.
good to go. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Yeah, each Trooper AA only has 1 Stinger. But they do also have a heavy or a medium machine gun, so that's why I've got them up there.
Yeah.
Like a rocket sled on rails.
It just doesn't look as, you know, goofy as... Or it's not as goofy as it looks with the... how much AA that kind of looks like it is, but it's not actually.
Like a rocket sled on rails.
The heck was that all about? There's something back there. I don't know what they
Starting to
bombed.
notice they bombed Pack 3, Pack 2.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Gotcha.
I've been good about shutting my shit off. That's a nuke. That's a nuke.
Beavis. Radar's going on. I don't know if it's gonna be in time though. Oh, somebody got it. Woo. It was that plane and it fired 1 missile. There's no way that wasn't a nuke. Right after they bombed out your AA as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had to have been. Holy drones.
These drones are annoying now because they're considered helicopters for the point of aircraft shooting at them, so I can't shoot at them with AIM-120s. but high altitude aircraft for the purpose of everything else shooting at them.
Right.
Kaujesmaschine Abschaude. Sag uns im Du machst Gebietsziel
Grünes Transporter ist
Ow.
marschiert.
Huagaidam. Brautam kamer velwar.
Погнемо ведьюдам.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't actually shoot these down with my F-35 because there's no gun on it.
Right. Well, we should have enough stuff close to shoot them down, I would think.
Kaujesmaschine zieht die Geida.
They're just there to spot AA units, essentially.
Yeah.
They can try and nuke them down with other stuff.
Що до Саєшкус? ТСМ.
I'll remove my stuff here after they shoot down the drones. The fact that it takes 2 freaking RBS to knock down a Kossar is kind of nuts, too.
Cargo truck ready. Let's take the hammer lane.
Plenanslag i Viksmo. Tamse pogniemy, med kontrolem hos Rankus.
There we are. Shout out a good amount of planes and helicopters and stuff like that, but yeah, that's pretty much all I shot down. I killed some infantry, but pretty much my entire life was killing helicopters and airplanes. I didn't really actually engage enemy ground forces all that much. And then, unfortunately, I also lost Raptor to a S-300, and I lost a bomber to dumb crap. So I had some fairly expensive losses in there. Yeah, this S-300 got 2 of my Raptors and an F-35, so my freaking kill score looks horrendous. Well, the story is... There was a throw rug in the kitchen. It's very dirty. I hung it outside. I then went to sweep the kitchen. Seems the cats had chased a mouse under the rug. They've been trotting on the petrified corpse for weeks. Fair enough. The joys of living, well, I guess anywhere, but in the country, it happens more often. But yeah, a lot of what I've been doing to clear the air or allow for shooting down bombers and stuff like that is I've been using the aircraft that have the redonkulously long-range missiles.
Yeah, the Jatams.
Yeah. That way you can hang way the heck in the back, and when an enemy airplane shows up, you start lobbing stuff at them from next week, and that way you don't get shot down by the crazy AA. Although, I did lose 2 Raptors. You have to find the correct spot to sit where you're out of range, but can still be in range of the enemy airplanes as well.
Oh, excuse me. I can throw gunslingers on the Hornet, but not my F-35s.
Gotcha. Yeah, the F-35 has, like, either big stuff or nothing, really.
Well, it's got the Spec Ops one has access to the JATMs, I think, but not the Marine one. The Marine one doesn't even have a gun.
Oh, you can't even put a gun on it?
Nope.
Yeah, the Spec Ops plane has the JATMs, that's what I'm using. I'm not sure, is the Raptor is the only one with the JATMs?
Well, the JATMs are specific to the Raptor and maybe the F-35A.
Right, yeah.
It's gunslingers, which I think are essentially the same thing. No, they do more damage than the JATMs. Interesting.
Maybe they fly slower or something? The max
Nope,
speed?
same speed, 4140.
Okay.
Same resupply cost, better penetration. Same blast radius. Better damage at 19 instead of 16. Although it doesn't matter, because it's always going to take 2 shots anyways.
Yeah.
If it's less than 20, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I guess it could maybe matter for hitting big things. Like if you hit some of these big-ass bombers or
Yeah, the huge planes.
transports that might have a point of armor,
Yeah.
and that might be enough.
Alright. I've got to take a battle break real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
Okay, go. Reset some of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 305 for a Hornet with 4 gunslingers and 2 sidewinders is 305, yeah. Not bad. Considering the Raptors were 400.
I went with 330 and also gave it 2 Sparrows.
Hmm. Did they make better changes? They made different changes. For whatever reason. Whether it be internal or external, they continue to not just, you know, take all the stuff from the PT and move it over to live. They keep doing pieces here and there, and thus and therefore giving us a completely untested patch every single time they do that. Done it twice now. So yeah. Still feeling it out a bit. See a pattern, put stuff on the playtest, move over on a couple things so balance is whacked. Yep. They had a bunch of really good ideas put on the PTE, and then some of them were implemented not great, so then they, you know, patched things on the PTE like you do, because that's what the PTE is for. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect the first time. And then it got to a spot that was pretty dang solid. I was enjoying it. The only issue I was running into was the fact that the PT didn't have as many players on it anymore. So I was like, okay, well, I'll wait for this to go live so we have more players to play against. And then they went live with a patch that was not the PTE. It was just a bunch of stuff from the PTE that, so we ended up with weirdness and everyone got mad. And they're like, oh, we'll fix it. And then they released this patch, which still doesn't have all the stuff for the PTE. And it sounds like people are mad again, myself included. Come on. I'm not saying this patch is, like, objectively horrible. I'm just saying that they had something that worked and was fun to play, and they just keep pooping themselves when it comes to actually, releasing anything that looks like that. What Bebop was saying is there's probably, the guys are arguing internally, because there's 2 developers, and they might not be agreeing what should be put into the patch. I don't know how they got the stuff out of the PT in the first place. But here we are. I do like this patch better than the previous live patch, but I still don't like it as much as what they have the PT. Rift, I guess, and then see if one of the enemies disconnects.
Sure.
'Cause that's been my entire experience with playing Rift this patch. That we'll get to Rift, and then it'll be like one person DCs and the match cancels. Boding.
Oh, beans. I wasn't paying attention to what deck I got.
Yeah, one favored.
Well, I had 3 of them starred.
Okay. At least you'll get something that's not the base deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good. It was the last one I played, so that'll be fine. That was the one I was modifying anyway, so...
Right. Alright. There. Please, please, please. And I'll bring up my X as well. Why not? Obviously, you got a couple Chinese players, high-level Chinese players. Well, level doesn't mean anything. It just means you played a bunch. Not indicative of somebody that's actually good or bad. It just means that you played a bunch. It could mean that, but it doesn't have to mean that.
Inbound.
Just you and me in the air.
Raptor, mission ready. Flying the coordinates. Angel 1, roger. New course set. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading. New heading set.
Bug out.
Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Changing course. Nap of the Earth.
Guess let's go hover back here then.
New course set.
Based on what I've seen from this game, I'd love to see a Battletech themed take on it. That would be freaking awesome, honestly. Like, personally, I don't have a huge attachment to, like, the Modern Warfare kind of scene, really. I like the gameplay a lot, which is why I play it. Modern Warfare stuff is kind of... It is what it is. I think it's just a very interesting game as far as it's put together. Flies up here.
Fly truck ready to transport.
Yeah, I would probably play the heck out of a Battletech themed game like this.
Looks like we got us a convoy. Logi here, send traffic. On the road again. 10-4, we're moving.
Throw this guy out here, I guess.
All out, please. Load it up and truck him there.
Airbase setting this with cloud. Laser starts strada.
10-17, trucker under fire.
UGV, työkorras. Otan käskuun.
I'm out of missiles here. Now I got one left.
New bearing set. Čia transportas. Mažiau kalbų, daugiau kilometrų. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Are you a big real-time strategy guy at all,
Tam judėjimą.
Georgie?
Random kontrolę.
Ow. I haven't really seen you play it on stream, but that doesn't mean that you're not. It just means you haven't played it on stream. You love RTS? Gotcha. Yeah. My man. My man.
Вот и спаужимось, но dar kovojam. UGV, potezit. Очень Вайки. Laukiam užduoties. Pamazām zaudējam kontroli. Kuhu mašīnā jāīt? Išlaipinam nurodytoje vietoje.
Right here.
I see that Dota poster background. Oh yeah. Played a lot of Dota. Like, a lot.
Strēlnieki vēl cīns pār visu blīkšķi.
Dota's great.
Kājās un aiziet.
Let's try to bring up another anti-tank launcher here as well. Oh gosh, boys.
Sīvā cīņā.
Smoke. If I can capture this point and pull back, that'd be great. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Almost as much as Total War? Yeah,
Lodes pār galvām, bet viņi kritīs.
both those. Both Total War and Dota. many hours.
Jodam ir nurodyta taška. Išlaipinimas čia, nestrigdam.
No, somebody took the point. I'll go swing mine and grab it quick.
Oh god, there's so much big AA over here. I should move mine. Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Rip. Enemies in that direction, I guess. Ow.
I really dislike how unbalanced this Charlie point is when it comes to which side has the advantage.
Yeah.
One side having two high rises and the other one not is a significant difference.
Yes, it is.
Recon vehicle, send traffic. Over. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy.
That red player is operating in the Echo area.
Dang it. Yeah, he's got a freaking ET just driving around behind me right now.
He's got a Termi in my backfield currently, so
Prepare to jump out. This armor's worth nothing.
Where's our fifth guy right now?
Gājnieki gatavi. Ejam uz turieni. Manevraset kuulevat. Jodam ir nurodyta taška. Logistics ready. Vairuotojas pasiruošęs, gazas, stabdis, stebuklai. Leidžiam dūmus. Aiziet, kustās! Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą. Loodametsee saab varem
Guys back and have a resupply.
Šo būtu jāmaksā kārtīgs cipars. Prepare for delivery. Pilnā ātrumā. Jūs visi ir esni? Aiziet ātrāk. They say we're special persons. Moving. Green Berets, ready. Roger, Charlie Mike.
re-up that.
Cargo truck ready.
I like to park it back here and still be fine.
In our way.
Dumpster, you down.
I'm getting overwhelmed over here because I had to rotate to deal with Red being in my backfield.
Yeah. Like, there's supposed to be a player. Like, we're supposed to have a player covering that. I'm not sure.
Normally that player is you. Like when I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm on Bravo, though, so...
Yeah, I think it was just assumed that because Bravo and Charlie are the far up locations, that would be fine, but you kind of need somebody to run that Foxtrot Echo on this map.
Yeah, you can't. Bravo is got too much crap that can happen for one person to be dealing with both Bravo and, like, this whole freaking giant field over here.
Power up, for fuck's sake!
Каренный транспортер распорядкас. Вируйтесь pasiruošęs. Gazas, stabdis, stebuklai. Judam. Laikom pastovų tempą.
Oh, this guy is out of ammo in literally everything he has. That's kind of wild.
Stand on it, come on! We're in a heap of trouble down here! Saken, abivägen! Siin kütid, ootame sihtmärki, kütid, vaatuspositsioonil. Siin kütid, mis on meie sihtmärk?
Delegation of duties problem? Yeah, apparently.
Special forces here! Situation hot! Oleme maha surutud! Võimalik vastane hoones! Võtame! Malevlased kuulevad. Siin snaiprid, kontakt sihtmärgiga! Vajame kohest toetus! Siin kütid, meid on avastatud! Ei jää seisma! Liigu, liigu,
Armor up
liigu!
here as well.
Nuke potentially? Yeah, that's a nuke.
Got shot down. Fortunately, both my Irises got shot out because it's running down the freaking side of the road here. God dang it all.
What needed to happen is there needed to be two people at Bravo, so one could shift to the left and one could shift to the right as necessary, not one person on Bravo.
Yeah. I'm running into a whole bunch of problems because I'm in the middle against two people and they're just leaking everywhere all over and hurting our flanks.
Yep.
I'm sure is my fault somehow.
Air rescue men engaged in combat. Sackbiter, beale! Kütid, kontaktis! Jätkame liikumist!
Trying.
Kaitseliitlased. Oleme laigus! Tõmmake meid siit välja! Snaiprid, meid on avastatud!
Всяком народе траектория. Позиция Кича. Ситуация контролируема.
So much armor.
Airmen here! We're under fire!
Там совмещаю.
Everything. Now they moved across the road and there's missile troops in every building over here now.
Чатанка,
Yep.
смотрим такси.
This is lost cause.
Less than ideal situation. Put it that way.
Transportas pasiruošęs. Nuvešim viską, kas liks gyvas budėjime. Važiuojam tamsta.
Hunters of gunmen here. Copy. We hide in that building. Copy. Infiltrating. Sneaking in. Perfect spot for sniping. Dainieки klausās.
Comanche reporting in. Thrusting forward.
Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Šarvuotis parinktas. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Gotta secure those guys too.
Comanche here.
Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam.
Comanche at your command. New flight path set.
Nice. Where's she going? Comanche?
Coordinates received.
Važiuojam tamsta.
Valmis kodumaa kaitseks.
Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama. Judėsim tamsta. Kelias pats nuo mūsų trauksis.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Let's hide in that building. We move in silence. Olemme valmis.
Pasiruoškite išlaipinimui. Tamsta. Judam. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Pradedam medžioklę.
Comanche here.
Kaujas mašīna cītīgi gaida.
Karinis transporteris ugnimi.
Gaidām pavēli.
There's so much freaking crap over here.
Somas uz muguras, aiziet. Sajams, virzamies uz
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Flight plan confirmed. Chopper taking enemy fire.
Kainieki kaujā.
Sunkūs pikti ir labai motyvuoti. Stebint priekinį sektorių. Galimas kontaktas.
Bruņmašīna gatava karam.
This was after the second we had a large chunk of the battlefield just completely uncovered.
Strēlnieki vēl dzīvāk visu blīšķi.
Ekipažas pasiruošęs.
The guys on the left are fine, so fuck everyone else.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Cool.
ABC budėjime.
Kainieki apšaudē vienaidnieku. Pretinieks priekšā un tūlīt to nozāvos. We need to move.
Laikom pastovų tempą.
Mēs samaksājam par visu spidometru. Izmanto visus stiprus.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
I need more AA.
Leopardas startuoja.
10-4, we're moving.
Ekipažas ant ryšio. Čia tankas, ne taksi.
Transportu šmeižimo visām pusēm. Kaitseliit, oleme positsioonil. Salk on valmis. Mida vaja teha?
Ugnimi, plek, laiko vairą.
Tron sitting in the background, being an irritant.
ABC čia, pasiruošę judėti. Šarvuotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Mašinai pizdėt. Vieta švari, lauk iš dešės. RTB maršrutas aktyvus. Tamsa po ugnimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose.
Vienība klausās. Gaidām pavēli.
Laikom līnijā, šurvas dar juda. Smūgi arti, tempai išlaiko.
Oh my gosh. Got multiple armadas and T-90s. Oh my word. I am greatly afraid. Very
Laikom kursai nepaisom smūgio.
not ideal situation, I feel like.
Negalima
Ow.
ugnies. Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą. Važiuok.
Get my leopard out of here without getting popped.
Показывал mums desmitoviņiem.
Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam.
Switching position. Kaitseliitlased, andke vastu tuld! Malevlased, oleme valmis. Strelniek, Jattelika jäi. Vastu võetud, hõivame hoone. Viisi, ietša!
Now I've got two players with armor being stuffed down my throat. Lovely.
So little AA cover on our allies' side that they had jets fly into our backfield to shoot down my Harry.
Perfect.
These are the guys who refuse to quit because we've got this game in the bag.
Alright. Leo here, probably. Dang it.
Pararescue here. We're in combat.
Oh, these supply trucks are useless because I'm getting overrun by two players with armor. I can't do jack crap about.
Time to kick some doors. Moving through.
I am incredibly confused what this level 100 guy is doing around the Echo Point area.
Comanche, reporting in.
I mean, he's trying to roll into an entrenched position, essentially.
Yeah, though he's got like
Comanche, ready.
4 units. Like, I mean, I have no units right now either, but like, he wasn't over here, and then now he's over here, and he's not stopping Red from running me over at all. I am confused.
Kaujas-машина готова висам. Занят. На сам целях.
Comanche is mission ready. Already there. Setting up an attack pattern. Каким суквежмище, кроме них до свинкас. Сектор из Дага, пятиэтажка юдом. Погнеми бет юдом. Comanche is mission ready.
Бронемашина klausās pavēles. Tūlīt būsim.
Yeah. Try to get enough stuff together here to go again.
Saņemts. Izvirzāmies. Raujiet mūs ārā pa fikso.
Ah, freaking AA is so good.
Comanche ready. Heading there now.
Got so many fucking tanks, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. So
Vision
many.
everywhere. Because I have to keep moving back and forth, so I can't watch everything enough to catch where he's putting vision up.
Comanche at your command.
Yeah, again, I don't know what this level 100 guy's doing. And there goes my chopper. Try to save some cash as much as I can.
Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there.
Honestly, oh gosh, and there's a freaking armada right there too. Ugh. Find the building, you. Milan launchers up here to help out.
Can't keep anything alive.
Yeah.
Raptor copies.
Is indeed a problem.
Proceeding as frag. Shield them. Raptor, combat ready. Flying below the radar. Inbound. Panther ready. Logi here, send traffic. Supply truck ready to transport. Stealth jet ready. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Touching the envelope. Rangers lead the way.
Good way, please.
75th Ranger at your command.
Whatever the hell is happening.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
There we go. Jeez, Liz. Yeah, our General of the Armies guy has an amazing looking KD because he basically did nothing. Meanwhile, all the rest of us were getting freaking rocked the entire
Right over.
game.
I'm gonna go heat up some leftover spaghetti quick.
Gotcha. Why want me to reconnect to this game? Beg pardon? Yeah, at one point I looked at the battlefield and I was counting players. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4 players worth of guys on the battlefield. Like the beginning of the game. There we go. Let me out. You wanted to give you the total defeat screen again so you relive it? Yeah. Yeah, so what's supposed to happen on that map is that somebody goes and tries to lock down B because B is a giant freaking crap fest, and that basically your entire focus is just trying to make people fight over B. Whether you have it or not, you're making the enemy fight over it. Somebody pushes up C, and you have your guy in the middle who takes that 1 point and then helps B or C, essentially. We didn't have that guy, and then the enemy just ran through the giant hole in our line because that guy wasn't there at all. And flanked both Bebop and I and just crushed us. And then I had 2 players worth of tanks run down my throat once my freaking backline was completely blown out.
You heard it here, folks. Goon getting his back blown out.
On the regular.
By 2 guys.
By 2 guys, yeah, it's crazy. I gotta take a very quick bio, then hopefully by then you'll have your food heated.
Yeah, I'm back right now. I just sat down.
Oh, okay. I gotta pee anyway, but it'll be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Think we're good? I see a lot of...
Nope,
That's... Oh, God, no, that's the water! Oh, no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean open the ocean? The outside, it just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My body's gone. My people need me.
You guys... What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Well,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
gave him some
meat.
pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to set the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my blinded enough fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next.
Ha
satisfying.
Okay. I was also thinking about it as I got up that the opposing side did exactly that thing that I was talking about that we should have been doing as well. This was my things with support. Like, they had the guy on B, they had the guy on C, and then they had the one guy that flexed back and forth and absolutely wrecked both of us. So, there you go. Proof of concept on the enemy side. Now, there might be a way to play that map where you completely abandon C, I guess? Maybe?
No, you just have people running through your backfield then.
Well,
You
if you
can't
had,
abandon.
I mean, if you abandon C entirely and hold and refuse a flank with at E, basically, behind and form like a just like a entire flank refuse on that one side, right?
I think we've
and then
seen
push,
people
and then
try to do that to us.
push two people up the middle or push two people on the left side or something like that. I feel like if you had a 5-man, you might be able to pull it off, not with freaking uncoordinated people for certain, but it could be another way to play that map, is all I'm saying. I don't know if that's any better or worse, but it could be another way to play the map.
We've definitely seen people try to do that to us, where they've just abandoned C. And it usually just means we focus elsewhere, and all I'm losing is, or all they're losing is a couple of missile troops in a building to make sure you don't just shove a truck on it.
Yeah.
You never want attention more than when I'm fucking eating.
Well, that's because you're both dad and you're eating, so of course.
He never gets any food from me. He's just Pavloved to thinking he deserves attention whenever I'm eating. So he will claw at me and, like, aggressively headbutt me nonstop while I'm eating. The moment I'm done, he goes to sleep.
Fantastic. You good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Or then having your cat attack you. Also, for criticism of myself, I did not expect that to be that many freaking tanks coming at me either. I should have had more AA up. Or AT up. Sorry. Yeah. More America today. Easily, it's just all America.
Russia has a higher win rate, I think, right now.
Well, Russia did have a higher win rate, but I know lots of Russian players are not liking this patch, from my understanding, so... I don't know. The other day, it was all Russia. Like, playing random was just us playing Russia over and over and over again, so, I don't know. I just don't really care either way. Interesting that it always seems to go in spurts.
For last time I played with you, I think we had one game of Russia all day and the rest was all US.
Yeah. Well, there was a while there where we played like 3 days in a row, and every single game we got Russia for those 3 days. Just DC. Who did it? Emil?
One of their guys.
We'll see if this game actually launches then. I want to throw it there. This vehicle, take one of these guys, and a on them out to Juliet. Might as well try to force up Bravo, I guess. Right out of the game. Happens.
Flip. Oh. That's right. Whew. We're ready for a second there.
Oh, okay. Trying. He's trying. He's got freaking McDonald's Wi-Fi is all.
Bless his heart, he's trying.
Right?
Hard deck level.
Eh? Sky WTF?
I don't know. Really bold of them to send out that many fucking helicopters and no air attacks of their own.
You're right. People do this so
I guess-
often.
This guy sent out his own air attacks.
Engaging bandit. New bearing set. Flying under the radar.
That's bait.
Yeah.
Changing course.
Thankfully, I have really long-range AA, so I just launched a couple. Did they not try air superior at all? No, sometimes people just don't. They'll just bring out like an S-300 or something.
They won't see me coming. New course set.
Just don't care.
New heading set. Flight plan updated. Raptors standing by. Logi here, send traffic.
Лайтик планеті, пармом спарли тут. Ken Roger, we're rolling.
Can't shoot what they can't see.
Sniper sitting out in the middle airfield. Interesting.
I got a hot load coming for you. Copy.
I don't think I've heard that voice line before. Is that one of the new ones? I've got a hot load coming for you.
I love that this tank can hit me through the smoke, but I can't hit him.
All right.
Tally ho! Flares! Turning to new heading.
That jet out of there. I got a jet.
Dumpster, you dam. Bronjmaskinen zemlju så komandas. Eller måna var jag upp. Važiuojam. Smūgiai arti, tempai išlaiko.
I have a leopard here to help support this before I run into 800 tanks.
Bronjmaskinen priimja. Reisām apšeit, braucam. Izvirzāmies. Piešķil jaudu komandieri. Kaujas mašīna klausās.
It's fair, air is a little weak in this game, and anti-air is probably a little too accurate. Today's stealth fighter are crap. Yeah, it's definitely a strat. It's a legit strat, you know.
Need supplies? Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Looks like we got us a convoy. Es esmu dzīvojis sliktākās istabās. Šī būs jaunā līgsta. Tur būs labāks skats. Debesu sargi klāt. Sakiet virzienu. Kaujas mašīna gatava. Pjānīt, panem zīt augstu. Ātrāk, ātrāk, līn iekšā. Maršrutas aiškus. Tēsam. Pozīcija kīčam. Situācija kontroļojama. Troop transport, standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Kryptis подтверждена. Пикнул judėjimą. Kaujas transports pieprasa tūlītēju atbalstu. Laikam pasovu tempā. Apskolot, meitmā! Reiksīti aiziet! Virzāmies uz norādīto punktu tagad. Someone call for a cab? Įgula praranda poziciją. Moving out. Roger. Transport here. We're engaged. Get us the fuck out of here! What are you waiting for? Drive! Boy, go!
I freaking...
Kruj mašīna klausās pavēles. Tikimo sunkvežimis pasiruošęs. Pedal to the metal. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
No.
Cargo truck ready.
Knock down that freaking chopper. What other
Vehicle
freaking
overrun!
airplane up here as well?
Back up! Kaujas mašīna gatava visam. Personal carrier here.
New flight plan received.
Strēlnieki nekad nav bijuši gatavā.
That slam ram is completely out of ammo.
Leopardas startuoja.
Gāzi grīdā un aiziet.
Albatross standing by. New bearing set. Stealth fighter ready.
Stealth fighter out of there.
Albatross ready.
Get him, Albie.
Mājā iekšā. Nodaļa, kustamies.
Leopardas budėjime. Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą.
Just got to shift over and help.
Važiuok, važiuok, važiuok.
Pjānīt, salpvara avī. Deutsche Rīcī, Loisa meita ellezīt. Tik neapstājieties. Kusties. Deutsche līdzlased kontaktīs. Sievietēm priekšroka.
Judam.
Armored transport, ready.
Dang it.
Open target, orderly.
This freaking guy.
Sunkus pikti ir labai motyvuoti. Laikom kursą
Get a uniform.
smūgių.
Take care of the goddamn trap.
Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Po ugnimi, bet judam.
TV's up here.
Zamaksājam par visu speedometru. Izmanto visus stiprumā. Mehanizēti kainīgi, gatavi pavēlēt.
Variklis šiltas. Patranka alkana. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Tamsta. Judam.
Don't force as well here.
Put hard on the pedal.
Laikom pasovų tempą. Ieškom taikinių. Kryptis patvirtinta. Jungiam atbulinį. Važiuojam. Dūminė uždanga vietoje.
Everybody just smokes. Like, ah, crap.
Važiuojam. Smarkiai apšaudomas. Leopardas dar stovi. Tamsta po ugnimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Važiuojam, Tamsta. Šūdas jie kala. Laikom šarvą.
Wait for this freaking Tank chasing me.
Kelias pas mūsų trauksis. Laukiam nurodymų tamsta.
Valmis kodumaa kaitseks.
Leopardas startuoja. Apšaudomas tankas, ekipažas nepasiruošęs durys dega, bet į tašką judam.
God dang it.
Strelnieki, gatavi.
Also, doesn't look like he was shooting at me anymore because the aim bar disappeared, but he still fired.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Cardinals are taking heavy fire over here! Greiso. Kainieki dzird skaidri un gaiši.
There's a lot of shit in those woods.
It really is.
Karinis transporteris laukia nurodymų. Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama.
There we go. Jeez, boys.
Stīvā cīņā! Saimnieki oli! Strelnieki negatavi, viņš gatavās. Bojāme meļavokļi! Koltuze do jūrā! Bruņmašīnas zem jūsu komandas. Saņemt! Būsim tur!
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Logistics ready. That's a big 10-4, we're moving! Kaujas mašīna kaujā! Podas lido! Štrūns mēs vēl dzīvi!
Mūsų stojas šokit lauk.
Tūlīt būsim!
Variklis kurkia. Laukiam užduoties.
Kaits ir izsasēt.
ABC čia. Pasiruošę judėti.
Jo ātrāk iekāpjam, jo ātrāk drošībā.
How do you find Quasimorph? Like, how did I like it?
Delta
I think it's good.
Set traffic.
Had a fun time with it.
Raptor, standing by for target.
Judam.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. AC specialist, at your disposal. La información, liigume! Delta Force, standing by. Look alive! Bruņmašīna gatava karam. Izvirzāmies. Fly truck ready to transport. Lobby here, send traffic. Delta Force, engaged in combat. Deploy smoke. Anti-tank team, engaged in combat.
The reason I hate pushing up this freaking middle area. It's like, alright, I gotta fight over this woods, and then
Judam į nurodytą tašką.
the enemy just drops a bomb and everybody freaking dies.
Detachment Delta engaged. Keep pushing.
Šarvuotas transportas laukia nurodymų. Išlaipinimas čia. Judėkit greitai.
Sai, liigume välja. Kainieki, gatavi. I want a base of fire in that building! Kaitseliitlased kuulevad. Smoke grenade!
Pushing me over here.
Kuhu masinad jäid? Ja mums nav gaisa spēka, viņiem arī nebūs. Malevlased kuulevad. RBS gatavs, bet ilgi varbūt nē.
Transportas pasiruošęs. Nuvešim viską, kas reikalsta. Maršrutas laukia. Duokit kryptį. Karinis transporteris parengtas. Šarvuotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Laikom pastovų tempą.
Nav kur slėpties!
Calling guy has Raki packs and HIMARS.
Rokas mazliet drēb, pēc tās būs taisns.
Comanche is mission ready. Flying to coordinates.
Like we got ourselves a support player here, boys.
Yep. Yippee!
Judam lauk. Transportas ant ryšio. Kur?
Oh, that's a lot of guys. We're gonna stay back here.
Šī šeit ievākšos.
Tamsta transportas šiknoja, bet riedam.
Rangers, ready for action.
I think you're fighting 3v1 again. 2v1 at least, but my buddy over here
Mission ready.
was also fighting 2v1, and he's kind of on the back foot, so. Well, I'm not, like, super mad about it.
Flight path updated. New flight plan received.
Panther. And my command is done. Like, he's trying to help me. run. Pull these guys back and get them Maria. Oh, run, sir. Get out of there.
Roger, flying there.
Okay, we got a couple people helping over on Alpha now. Good.
They won't see me coming. Proceeding as frag.
Down this freaking Orion. Oh my gosh, so many guys in that woods. Got a little infestation problem.
Answer to 9 copies. Roger, Velko. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, the S-300s, they one-shot everything. Awesome. Anyways. Gap up here.
Raptor copies. Time to bug out. Chopper reporting in. Helicopter is in the air. Flying there. Going hot. Aircam here. New flight plan received.
I'm gonna lose my chopper. Really? Dang it all. Ugh. It's been a lovely day. Keep ending up in the spot where everything bad happens.
Couldn't dodge a single fucking missile. Every single missile connected.
Stab some sheep, I guess. Freaking Matt B's over here on the right-hand side to stop stupid stuff from happening.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Watch
those guys back around. Freaking gap at.
Reporting in.
Yodam. Bonjour, dumpster. Drone control seed. Test. Marshal Sanchez. Desem.
Evading missile. New heading set.
Drone punkt Gulden.
Chopper here. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there.
Fly point back here. Doesn't look like it. Drop some flies far back here.
Puostage huone. Pane se mupp kästera.
Dumpster. Yodam. Vehicle skorka.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I just need to play as
Someone after a ride?
soft. I just keep getting absolutely shit wrecked by Russian infantry.
Looking for enemy contact. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Keep driving! Personal carrier ready. Valmis tuota taktiksi. UGV just punkt siitä. Kuume lihuve. Jotam namo, tekninen avsuri.
Okay.
Liikan passou Tampa.
Slowly pushing up here.
Siin kaitseliit. Nad suruvad meid maha.
Liikan korsa ja paisab smogel. Pausada. Lihuve.
Wait, now there's another player all over freaking Juliet.
Peali. Paneme siit taaksu.
Transportas Atrisho. Kur. Karinės transporteris parengtas. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Vienība klausās. Gaidām pavēli. Tiekamies tur.
This is going badly. Is it going that badly, though?
Well, we don't have any points. And they have a huge territory advantage right now.
Kaitseliitlane. Andke vastu tull.
Yeah. Enough people seem to want it. I'll go with it.
Well, you and I are the only ones who didn't vote, so... Or didn't vote to the very end.
Alright. Jeez, crazy. Keep ending up fighting 2 or 3 players. Rough.
Well, King Kong was the guy who was only buying...
First day with the new mouth.
Looks like he actually had a decent amount of stuff out there. He must have just lost it all trying to support the other guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well clearly I need to make a soft deck.
I was definitely engaging 3 people throughout the course of that. Doing the disconnect, reconnect glitch again. Probably what I should end up doing. Maybe I'll do in the future is send just like cursory guys to the outside points there and just shove all the rest of my stuff up the middle with whoever else is going up the middle. That being said, you usually want to try to have like 2 guys going up the middle anyway, but Normally, it's one of the guys from the far left that slides over. Because there's less points. Whatever. Trouble with playing with randoms is you don't really know people's intentions until you have 3 people in your face and you're like, feels like there should be another person helping me. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think it was possible that we could have won that last game, but everybody was really not wanting to play anyway, it looked like, so. We had a lot of phase 2 left. Would have been a hard fight. What are you doing for your soft?
I'm not sure entirely yet.
I mean, you could always go Marine Raiders as well. Interesting, support looks really good on paper. Having someone delegated to that task and focus on artillery and air defense frees up resources for other players. Last reality, it just feels like you're playing with your finger tied. Yeah, it definitely does not do enough. Because it's lovely and all, but you need somebody out there holding ground, because otherwise you just get steamrolled, and then the support player goes, "Whoa, why aren't you stopping them from running me over?" You know, because there's 2 of them and they have lots of armor. So, yeah. You have to be mixing up the front line. And if you're going heavy support, you're not using half of your freaking deck, because it's not like you can take all the points from your infantry, recon, and vehicles and just roll that into support, because you have a cap on your support budget and in a limited amount of units you can put into your support line as well, even so, or for both support, helicopters, and air. There's like so many things you can have. Right now, if you go super heavy into air, you're gonna just get freaking shut down by an S-300 or Pack 2. There's also a lot of downtime on things like rocket artillery and stuff now. And just reloading artillery in general. You spend a whole bunch of the game not really doing anything. By the end of the game, you look great. Your KD is fantastic. And then you get to the point everybody else to be like, it's your fault for not dying slow enough, I guess. Look at my KD. I'm really good. It is easy to get when you're sacrificing your teammates' positions to get those large volume kills once every 2 minutes. Yeah, and then you don't ever really get fully punished because usually the game ends up getting turned into a surrender anyway. So you don't ever get to lose all of your support units and then have your KD go down because everybody just surrenders and then you end the game with a good looking score. Never get your positions like fully overrun far enough back. Alright, well, if you're going to be deck building here for a second, I'm going to take a bio.
Yep.
Village.
You probably don't want to be there.
All right, I'm just gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
just gonna grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. All right. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later
Yeah.
when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying.
Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have like one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. Oh, baby! You just gotta follow her on Twitch where's a PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Okay, you're gonna have to give me an address if you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. It is the best way to eat oranges, though. No, you gotta get them while they're kids. All I can think is when I drunk and the sky is in the water. Now that's a shaft that can penetrate. I need to take a bio break. But after that, we're gonna blow some pirates. Gotta strengthen up your anus, boy. You get some practice in sitting for long periods of time. That's worse than Thrustmaster. We gotta make sure you got enough dick space. It's important. Dick in a box.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that Screaming Cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your voice too?
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this morning.
So not anymore as much, but I was. I am. It's magically.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
Looking good, apparently. Here we go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pixel this for a second. I have to oh no, wait, you actually don't have to re-up. I want to change over my Delta Force from standoff to close quarters again. Because I think I've got enough things doing standoff. I really need, if I bring in Delta Force, I really need them to, you know, like clear a forest or something. Yeah, I guess it's just all
No, I actually have a
NATO
deck
today.
for Chilkava, please.
Oh, hey.
I'm playing soft. I actually have a deck for Chilkava, please.
Right.
I probably would have preferred if my Delta Force were standoff. For this, it'll work.
Yeah. The Roos Mountain is playing US. He's a spy.
Yes, you and I can head for the Foxtrot Golf area.
Sure. See if we can have a better game. I think I can get good Overwatch to this area. Right there, I guess.
Raptor, combat ready.
Now we got 3 planes up. There we go. There's a guy.
Changing course. Roger, flying there. Going hot. Engaging afterburner. New bearing set.
Fuck a missile out at him. Well, it connected as he disappeared, it looked like, so it didn't actually kill him.
That doesn't mean we have air superiority, which means I can land my Chinook right on the Foxtrot point.
That is true.
I'm gonna go off into the woods if that guy's gonna do that.
I'm just gonna stop off and take that golf point. We have no one on Echo?
Apparently not. No, because even though you and I pinged the Foxtrot point, a third guy also came to Foxtrot. So we don't have anybody on Echo.
Okay, I guess I'm going to Echo. Good luck, everyone.
You know, sometimes it's because, like, the updates don't show for everyone.
Yeah.
But that is really something they need to fix then.
Yeah. It's very annoying. Ouch, though.
Copy. Relocating.
Appears to be a man. Right the hell there.
Raptor, mission ready.
Flank with those. Picket line some killer eggs on the far right side here, just in case he's trying to get freaking crazy. Thing on smoke. And free up in here.
Need supplies? Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Her vehicle is taking heavy fire over here! Copy. Looking for targets.
We can get those freaking helicopters here. Oh, okay, never mind.
Full power. Flying there now. Transport, engage in combat. Drone lainkuvalmis. Akut laetud ja side stabiilne. Logistics ready.
On up there.
Gonna get in the highway. Logi here, send traffic. Варикли сколько? Laukiam už ties. Strelnieki, gatavi.
Артилерія, ча? Безсрочно треба держати. Організма система безсрочуся.
Sanktion valmis. Mida vaja teha? Kustamies. Delivery 20 received. Fly truck ready to transport. Ko gaidām? Braucam, kamēr vēl var.
Sektorius dega, bet ir taška juda.
Try to apply some pressure up the middle here as well.
Redgaisa-sistēma gatava.
Fly this AA over just in case of helicopters. In case of helicopters, break glass.
Transportas pasiruošęs. Nuvešim viską, kas liks patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Smūgiai arti, tempą išlaiko.
Just running the freaking striker brigade up the right hand side.
Going out. See what happens.
Seems fine to me.
Mehanizaatkainieki, gatavi pavēlēm.
Vairuotojas pasiruošęs. Gazas, stabdis, stebuklai.
Snaiperid vaatluspositsioonil. Snaiperid positsioonil. Saada, kütid valmis.
Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą.
My truck as well. So if I do manage to overrun this, I want to make sure I can exploit it as well.
Pedalis grīdā, braucam! Vai nu mēs kustamies, vai nu mirstam. Snaiperid varjetuspositsioonil. Valmis kodumaa kaitseks. Sain, liigume.
Ow. Alright, everybody out. Oh, it's the freaking recon ones. That's why they can spawn me like that. Leo here as well.
That was an enemy nuke.
Think so. You back. Nice. Freaking SSO with their anti-infantry Hornets. For reasons.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Fuck. It's a lot of infantry dead for no... God bless. Because the Tor's got a billion range.
Right.
Because you might bring other stuff.
So much. Black guy back. Tank.
Come on, it's just gonna run through our shit right now.
Logistics ready. Big road is ours.
Flight path updated.
Siin Kaitseliit, oleme tulel! Surume edasi!
Roger.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Inbound.
Well, those rockets do nothing to that armada, apparently. Good to know.
New flight plan received.
Did you see how fast it moved through open water, too?
Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous how quick the thing goes.
Cargo truck ready.
Like, I would have thought water would be a modifier for speed, but apparently not for God's chosen. It's the lag in this game that frustrates me more than anything else.
Yeah.
Keep it tight. Follow me. Delta in action. Move on. We're on a schedule here. Shock and awe, guys.
Where'd that fire come from? Maybe there was the freaking shanky guy or whatever. Okay. Here's my Delta Force. Ooh, because I got lit on fire instantly. Beautiful.
Truck under fire. Those 8 bears taking pictures. Heading there. Roger.
I keep thinking there's somebody more to my right because there are units on my right.
Лайтик помеден, пар mums pārlidot. Artilērija pasiruošusi. Gavo padarīsim mūžu. Kainieki, klausās pavēles. Klausos, paslēpsimies tur. Ātrāk, skrienam!
Comanche, standing by.
Killer egg, standing by. Flight plan updated. Kusties, bļāviens!
Just killer rag up.
Killer egg in your command. View them low.
Hit with the chain gun here.
Brīdgaisa vienība apšaudē.
Leopardusce.
Flying to coordinates.
Already there.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Čia transportas. Mažiau kalbų, daugiau kilometrų. Paugdami, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Judam. Karinis transporteris parengtas. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Walk in. Belonging to my infantry respawn. Okay, I got some of them back at least.
Važiuok, važiuok, važiuok.
Killer egg here.
Važiuojam. Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Heading there. Rangers at your command, sir.
Pasiruošę. Jei kelias blogas, padarysim geresnį. Pognimi, bet judam. Variklis gęsta. Nebeturim galios. Judam lauk.
Tornado, probably.
Special reconnaissance here. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Liigume välja. Vastu võetud. Liigume välja.
Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam. Laikom kursą, nepaisom smūgių.
Roger. Time for a walk. Nodaļa kustamies. Flight plan updated. On ass. We're moving. En route to target location.
Kryptis patvirtinta.
Alright.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
I am busy today, but go get him.
Hey, that one. We've been getting pretty scuffed today so far.
DJ's here. Go ahead. It's like a walk in the park. Damn.
Pataikė, bet judam. Transportas juda, šarvas dirba.
Kaitseliit, oleme positsioonil.
Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam.
Battlefield airmen at your command, sir. Greisor, Greisor. Anti-tank here.
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją. ABC padaryta. Važiuojam tamsta.
Can't get that, unfortunately.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Variklis dirba. Krovinys vyra. Bet mes pasiruošę. Smūgiai arti, tempą išlaiko.
Move your asses, maggots! Shut up and let's go!
Bring in more infantry.
Comanche at your command.
AH-6, killer egg here. Anti-tank ready for action.
Comanche ready.
Behind the building or something? Nope, okay.
Coordinates received.
Never mind, that's a freaking Tor with a million range. And I lose the freaking Comanche, of course. Of course, both of those hit immediately. That guy out of there if I can. It's fine. I'll just eat all the rockets. Holy frick. So much rocket artillery back there. Yeah, they've got... I think they have probably as many costs as they can get out there, and then on top of that, they have tornadoes, and then potentially the Grands are out there too. Really? That didn't freaking kill that guy? There we go. Jeez, please. Hey, DJ. But, let's see. Who is that? And Nimwin, thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate you very much. I was a little bit distracted by getting my freaking face blown off.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Looks like we got us a convoy. Loadomet says on bottom läbi. Turvallisin vapaa, kretseit. Back to Texaco.
Incredible. Really?
Rangers in combat, requesting orders.
Freaking missile army is just beating my butt. Got tomorrow off, working Tuesday, making sure I transfer ongoing stuff, and then 2 weeks off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And yeah, Pink is also lagging. Nice.
Orange is definitely lagging too. There's been a couple times where on my screen my missile got through and it didn't.
Right.
Like, an X at the ground detonates down there, and then there's a secondary detonation afterwards up in the air, and I don't get the kill.
Right, yeah.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Airstrike is
cost of the plane, honestly, but here we are.
Need supplies? Killer egg, awaiting mission. Rock up, we're moving! Ej, устроились. All ass! Check a leg! Gustamis.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of AA watching that spot. For AT. Anti my face. Killed my guys. Oh, I suppose there's a lot of dudes there, actually. Like 4 units of those freaking guys in there. Burned up by that.
Rock up, we're moving! It's like a walk in the park.
Go into this area in a very specific way, otherwise I get shot by like a million AT guns. Alright. Be over here trying to do anything ever.
Treetop level, roger. Line of coordinates. Droni punkt kuuden. Koe liikumme sinnaan. Valmis tekutsemaan. Optiikka ja sensorit työvuorossa. Operator kuuntele. Droon on lainkuvalmis. Artillerias vienib. CD de Kansas. Vis uguns uz norādīto pozīciju.
Ah, they're getting lit on fire. Really annoying.
Chopper, awaiting orders. Full power.
Oh, we have bad plan.
New heading set.
Dumpster, you know. Klientas laukia veiksmo. Judame nurodytą tašką.
Gotovi sakt darbo. Mes samaksājam par
Not what I want to do.
Izmanto visus stiparus. Braucam atpakaļ. Reāli, situācija nu kritīlina. They won't know what hit them.
Dumpster, tęsiam taikinio paiešką.
Paicilītas un ko
And I'm on fire again.
New flight plan received. Artilērija dzird. Neuztraucies. Trāpīsim. Ejam tur.
Raptor here, go ahead. Artilerija budėjime, kalbam tik sprogimais.
Helicopter is mission ready.
Ekipažas pasiruošęs, susimastyti. Ieškom taikinių, kryptis patvirtinta. New heading set. Stebim priekinį sektorių. Galimas kontaktas.
Zaņemts. Esam ceļā.
Need more men.
Transportas juda, šarvas dirba. Laikom kursą, nepaisom smūgių.
Stāvam klusumā. Gaidām jūsu komandu. Dzirdam. Šausim tur.
Yes, there's people in there.
Transportas ant ryšio. Kur?
Killer egg reporting in.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Stealth fighter here.
Could you take something out with crashing airplane wreckage? Only if
I don't
it
think so.
only if it's something that explodes beyond like the initial
Liigume edasi.
thing just blowing up. So you could if the airplane was full of supplies or something, I guess, but otherwise no.
Transportas pasiruošęs. Nuvešim prie Zaukės.
So you can get killed by missiles going rogue.
Šeit paškājai artilērija. Virzāmies uz norādīto punktu tagad. Kad mēs šaujam, visi dzird. Saņemts. Virzāmies uz nākamo punktu. Gainieki, gatavi.
Negalim atlaikyti ugnies.
Paškājēju artilērija pozīcijā.
Not run my artillery directly into their tornado fire seems like a bad plan.
Dod zaļo gaismu. Mēs esam dzīvi, tātad kāds no viņiem ir izkritīs. Aiziet, kustās! Strēlnieki, gatavi kaujai. Salk on valmis. Mida vaja teha? Liigume edasi. Jätkame liikumist! Kustini pakkel, aatriid! Sai, liigume välja.
Važiuojam Dumpster.
I can actually bring some CVs and get them up and get them to survive. Where are these going now? Ow.
Цель без урая. Nodali, kustamies.
Part of me does wonder how much anti-helicopter this guy's got out on the flanks.
The right flank, quite a bit, because I keep running helicopters over there.
Gotcha. I know there's at least a Panther up the middle.
Aircab ready.
Raptor, standing by for target.
Sain, liigume.
Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Merkatorių mums neįsmitauvinė.
Variklis gyvas, tęsiam judėjimą. Šarvuotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Transportas juda.
gonna say, at least I had gotten blown up by a bunch of tornadoes recently, so that means I should be safe from the tornadoes blowing me up, and then I immediately get blown up by freaking more. That guy. How, dang it, and it smacked my leopard on the freaking dome, too. This leopard has been absolutely useless, because every time I bring it out, it just gets doinked by a freaking artillery, random artillery thing. Ugh.
Chopper.
It looks like my supplies also got randomly exploded in that. Right as I'm bringing my freaking CVs through. Okay. Sir, could you stop lighting me on fire? Hurting my feelings.
Worse.
Kaitseliitlased kuulevad.
One of these up here, even though we're just gonna get rocked. Oh, hey, Batman. Anti-tank guys, yeah. The Batmen are attacking. I would say it's easy, we kill the Batman, but it's not easy. There's nothing easy about that. CVs are pretty useless until I clear those guys out of there. Okay. I'm to... Well, actually, we'll leave the leopard back here for right now. Freaking cooked by something.
Their Zavias are so fucking good. Honestly, a little frustrating how good they are.
Going up the middle here. I wonder if I could just shift over to the left. Go up the side here. How many scope rounds do I got left here? I'll get them out. Okay. I have to tell my freaking vehicles to go very specifically through these trees, otherwise they get caught on that side by AT. A boatload of extra APMs because they decide to drive out of the trees randomly in one spot and get shot all to pieces. Second.
Below the hard deck.
2 rounds left of those guys as well. Smoke out that whole area. Actually, get out. God damn it. They're getting shot up. Because tornadoes are ridiculous. Excellent. Lost another transport vehicle back there, apparently. Gosh. Boy, smacking my stealth fighter, but it needs to get out of there. I should get these guys re-upped, or if I'm just gonna get shot to pieces again. I'm gonna get shot to pieces.
It's over in 3 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, good job, people. Literally just freaking ground in the mid for the entire game. As you can tell by my freaking KD. Try to push across that forest, eating all of the gosh dang rocket artillery. My entire purpose was to be artillery magnet.
I had probably like 3, 4 helicopters and 4 AA guns just sitting on the flank to keep me from going over there. But of course, those Dostoyevskis or whatever, the like 50mm AA guns, could kill everything I could send over there, including vehicles.
Oh yeah, they are really good. Also, these friggin' guys lighting my dudes on fire constantly is so irritating. Like, look away for a second, and they shoot a bunch of flame rockets, and your guys just go, huh!
Yep.
And they cost 50 points. It's like, they delete Delta Force, so they cost 50 points. Yeah, and then just freaking undeserving beast over here with his gosh dang non-stop rocket artillery. And then a bunch of random cornet kills because my guys drive. There's a tiny little part of the woods when you're trying to drive through there. If you just tell your guys to go like from this piece of woods to this piece of woods to that piece of woods, they'll be like, hold on a second, we need to drive out of this little tiny area, and then you get shot by like a whole bunch of anti-tanks. So you need to pay like super close attention to how you're pathing each individual guy. It takes like 3 shift clicks to get your guy to go through the woods properly, where they don't drive out in the open and like, shoot me! So it's so much APM just to make sure your guys don't be stupid, and then you do all that and get freaking blown up by rocket artillery. Like, lovely. More rocket artillery, more rocket artillery. This one Machiki over here with his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry kills because he shot 1 freaking flame rocket probably, and my guys just went up their own ass immediately.
Yeah, I did that with Green Berets earlier too, but Ochinkni are stupid cheap, and the APC they come in with has thermobaric rockets as well.
Yeah.
They are a tiny little 4-man team, which is why they're only 50, because they basically have the 2 shots out of the rockets and they have to reload, but they usually get deleted.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of having fun playing the PTE because I felt like I could actually do stuff with aircraft, and I understand how the game works, and now I'm just so confused as to how everything works. I feel like I'm just dying over and over again. Even when we're winning, it's just not it's not enjoyable.
Yeah. Again, it's just freaking mind-boggling. Took a patch that was enjoyable to play and then just went, no, we're not gonna do that. And then you said, no, we're not gonna do that twice. After everybody screamed at you. You're like, hold on. I got you. Here's also what you didn't ask for.
My Delta Force then. Stand off.
Yeah, I felt you could do a lot more on the PT. Like, in general, it just felt like you had... If something was happening, you're like, okay, I could use this option. So it felt like there was more back and forth between you and your opponents. As you try to solve a problem and they try to solve a problem. And with the limited amount of aircraft and limited amount of artillery, you can't just, like, use the hammer sort of thing to fix all the problems.
Right.
How many tornadoes can you have in a freaking group?
2, I believe.
Probably 2. It should be 2. Say more than 2. It's stupid.
Where are they?
What battle group are they a part of?
Motorized infantry.
Oh, it is motor. Oh, that's right. Because is it motorized? Oh, that's mechanized.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it. It's the Smirch by default. It becomes
Right,
a tornado
yeah,
when you
yeah,
do
yeah.
it. Cluster. And yeah, it is 2. For 300. If you get guided cluster, 275 unguided.
Well, people are just running them with the high explosive warheads because you don't need to have the clusters.
Yeah, and they're probably running the guided if it's still going tornado. That's still
Well,
275.
I mean, I guess maybe they're Smirches. It's just everybody, oh yeah, maybe it's the guided HE warheads. That might be it. Yeah, because it gives it a bunch of extra range. Yeah, so it's probably the guided HE warheads then. Yeah, Tornado S, so 275 for... Yeah. Kinda looks like a logging truck at first glance. They are very dangerous logs. Yeah, so the dang thing is too, is like I feel like on the PT, like my ability to control the battlefield and stuff like that was like way higher, and my, you know, general KD and stuff was way higher as well. Even with the constant pressuring and stuff like that, I wasn't just sitting back and like shooting artillery at things.
Right.
I just feel like I'm getting shredded everywhere I go right now. Like, again, even if I win, I just get shredded. Ugh. Gotta take a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
A lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here, full of crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating, 'cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls, it's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave.
Push them back!
Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Okay. Swap this out. Oh, wrong one. Wait, maybe this is the right one. One of those out, I guess. Like good. Switch back to my Marines. Had to put a couple Hornets in with the gunslingers on them. Though in the last match I did get the achievement for shooting down an enemy aircraft from outside of vision range with my stealth plane. I find it so odd that your nation progress takes more EXP for the US than it does for Russia. It's a weird thing. Match found. What do we got?
No, we're actually playing as Russia.
Yeah. Now that I switched out my US deck to my other one. Alright, let's see if we can screw this up. Maybe I'll just go... I do like going up Bravo because I know how to fight on it, but... Trouble is, if somebody doesn't actually do what they're supposed to do, then... Huge problem. So maybe I'll just go up the in-between point. That way we don't have to worry about somebody doing or not doing that. But then, of course, somebody will just not go to Bravo at all. Not up fighting two people anyway.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Another thing too that like I feel like they balanced that properly with the way that all Russian tanks have autoloaders, and like in real life it makes them very scary to get hit because they just explode.
Yeah.
And that's your trade-off, and the reason why American tanks don't have autoloaders.
Yep.
But there's no downside to them in this game, but there is a bonus to it without having a corresponding bonus to American tanks, which seems really weird to me.
It is one of those definitely weird. They're like, all right, we're going to model this. It's like, okay, that's cool. But then you can't really...
But only half-ass it.
Yeah, but you can't really model the thing for the US vehicles because it's really only a thing after they've been shot. Because there's no, like ammunition load explodes or anything like that mechanic, so... Yeah.
No, I think I would either lower the HP on them or give something to the Americans. Because there's got to be some, or just take out the bonus. For
yeah, or just remove the bonus. It's like really something that we need to have.
На связи. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Погнали! Поехали, потом заведешь.
Just us?
Also, an Su-57 loaded up with 4 R-37s, so the super long-range Russian equivalent is 50 cheaper than the F-22.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't have... Well, it's got... I don't know.
It's a little bit worse. It's a little bit worse at stealth, basically. They put a lot of value on stealth.
It may have worked in previous patches, but not currently.
Yeah. fuck in here when I can. Yeah, it sounds like you've been having a rough day, Pablo. That was a fairly expensive plane for that guy to lose.
And a helicopter on the way out, too.
Nice.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся. Вперед! Уже в пути. Приказ понял, едем. Вперед! Выдвигаемся! Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Уже еду. Погнали! Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Вперед! Выдвигаемся.
Courier Jeep.
Куда вас довезти?
These guys out here.
Приказ понял, едем. Там безопасно. Сгорел на работе. Добавим жару. Пути. Врубай штору. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Вот на связи. Погнали. Воздух слушает. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Going to get away.
Ловушки.
It's
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Probably.
Транспорт заказывали.
Ah, I got it.
nope.
Десант готов. Приказ понял.
Thankfully, those rockets are also pretty dang
Транспорт
fast.
на связи.
Or missiles.
Пути. Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Oh, hey, you wanna go home there, Mr. 57? Sheesh.
Двигаюсь к точке. Поехали, потом заведемся. Задание выполнено. Возвращаемся. Уже еду. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор. Пути. По коню. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Обращайтесь в охранное агентство. Двигаюсь к точке. Отделение поддержки на приеме. Это огневая поддержка. Приказ понял. Едем. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Зенитки, слушаю. Готовы к бою. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Погнали. Быстрее! Чё встали?
Knocked out by the BMD.
Пехота на приеме.
That works, I guess.
Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся.
Hey, again.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Тук-тук. Кто там?
Wow. I didn't kill that longbow?
Пехота на приеме. Десант готов.
Shot that longbow like freaking 6 times with my 57mm and it just bounced off. Crazy.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Flame lag.
Вас понял.
Maybe, yeah.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Где вы нужны? Будем, да. Дальше на такси. Заводи мотор. Сава ТВ! Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали? ПВО, слушай. Уже в пути. Пехота, здесь. Уже еду. Принял, выдвигаемся. Двигайся, блядь. Погнали. Новый набор траекторий. Пехота ждет приказа. Вас понял, двигаемся. Двигаюсь
I
к
keep getting hit by missiles through smoke too, which is very frustrating.
Yeah, I've had that happening a lot as well.
Пехота под обстрелом. Пехота под огнем. Шевели поршнями. Я тормозим. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Парни, живее, живее давай. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
See here. Press up here.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Погнали! Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас довезти? Заводи мотор. Двигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Пути. Разгрузиться в точке. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
My guy to the right appears to be doing decently, so that's good.
Уже еду.
I'm pushing up Echo. I'm gonna try to shift a little bit over towards Charlie as well. To make him think about me at least, you know?
Транспорт на связи. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял. Едем. Настроение в порядке. Спасибо за резкий. Заводи мотор. Доставим груз. Двигаюсь к точке. Шевели поршнями. Транспорт заказывали?
Actual tanks. I see.
Выдвигаемся. Понял, принял. Уехал. Скоро некого будет спасать. Мы влипли. Пошли, пошли, пошли. Не теряй времени. Потопали.
tapping the freaking enemy helicopters and not doing much damage.
Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Выполняю.
Wonder.
Вас довести? Приказ понял. Едем.
Sneak a freaking BMD down this road. Or is it being covered?
Выдвигаемся. Меняем ППД. Голубые береты на связи. Меняем ППД. Перемещаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Сухарь на связи. Кидаю ЛТЦ.
Wow. I'm literally on the edge of the back edge of the map, basically. It's freaking tagging me with that goddamn pack. Oof.
Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас довести?
Range. Intense.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. ВДВ здесь. Пути. Огонь и маневр. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Приготовиться к прыжку. Работаем. Нас тут конкретно зажали. Они не узнают. Давай, давай. Транспорт на связи. Держать строй. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт на поле боя. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Парни, живее, живее. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Сгорел на работе. Вперед! Пехота, по нам работают. Нас тут конкретно зажали. Не тормозим. Пехота ждет указаний. Транспорт заказывали? Отделение в налете.
Can't tell if that was
Куда вас доставить?
a friend or
Давай, давай.
if that was the enemy trying to bomb me.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
What happened?
Oh, a bomb just went off in this forest that we were fighting over, and I'm not sure if they were trying if it was friendlies trying to kill enemy
I
tanks.
just bombed a pack up there.
No, that was a different bomb then.
Вперед, вперед. Где вы нужны? Двигаюсь к точке. Меняем ППД. Вперед! Заводи мотор. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Жопой. Пехота под огнем. ПВО ждет
Take out this
цель.
freaking Viper, please.
Отряд специального назначения. Пехота, по нам работают. Быстрее! Выдвигаемся. Вперед! Это
Not bad.
пехота.
It's useful.
Да. Пехота ждет приказа. Пора домой. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Машина готова. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Погнали. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Боевая машина десанта здесь, в бою. Пути.
That's a set V3.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Идем на сверхмалый.
Get out the building! Get out! Out. Hmm.
Oof. Oh, it's a good thing I just moved that S-300.
That's a lot of tanks. That's a lot of tanks. Don't have any bombers available currently, unfortunately.
I have a bomber available shortly, but it's only got one bomb on it.
Try to bring up a helicopter here and see what happens.
Yeah, I got a MiG-Wick in the area right now.
And I instantly lost my tank. Yeah, we're out of AT.
Вертушки здесь. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Вперед! Уже в пути. Траектория полета обновлена. Поехали, потом заведешь. Выдвигаемся. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Принял в виду огонь на подавление. Координаты принял. Принял, идем. Вертикальная на связи. Новая точка получена. Летим туда.
Oh, looks like you're pushed up decently on the left. That's nice.
ПВО ждет цели. Противовоздушная оборона. Доклады, заводи мотор. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Множественные повреждения. Нам нужно
I was gonna say, he's gonna get it with the last freaking shot, right? Yeah, and he did.
Уже еду. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Вперед! Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ВДВ здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаешь. Транспорт здесь. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
Trouble with losing your airplanes is they have a insanely long death timer when that happens.
Yeah, they sure do.
Приказ понял, едем.
Watch a micro guide, do taste tests on YouTube, marketing things, surprisingly. Ham's beer has won 3 out of 3 blind tests. Ham's a frosted glass on a hot day kind of beer. Gotcha. Interesting.
Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял, едем. Двигаемся.
My Mick get shot down too? Damn.
Probably. They moved up a bunch of freaking AA. Unfortunately, I pulled a freaking tank and then it instantly got blown up by something. I didn't even see what killed it. I just like looked away to do something else and looked back and there was a tank on fire.
I like how the Thunderbolt beats my 300 cost T-72 arena. Like in just a knockdown drag-out fight.
Or if it shoots faster or something. That round went directly through my vehicle and then my vehicle exploded. Neat.
A lot of lag.
See, it's up.
The thing about the Panzer is because it's got the gun on it, it doesn't really care.
Yeah. Fired all shots, yeah, it has. I have... Oh yeah, I got these guys. Got these guys for smoke. Bring them up.
There's your tour over here. It's getting shot at by something.
Oh. Catch launching mortar rounds for some reason.
Пацаны, это жопа! Погнали! СВДВ! Пехота ждет указаний.
Getting back across this open field is really pain.
Понял. Пехота на приеме. Не тормозим. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Вперед! Двигаемся! Выдвигаемся! Это туры! По коням! Где мы нужны? Там безопасно?
These guys around while they're getting their freaking pants cut off.
Прием! Потопали! Запускай машину! Погнали! Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем. ПВО, слушай. Меняем ППД.
Be able to hit that from here. We'll see, I guess.
Уже еду. Минометный расчет здесь. Влево.
Oh,
Меняем ППД. Работает.
oh, I killed one of his mortars.
Пехота здесь. ПТшники.
Something at least.
Вперед. ПВО, докладываю.
Ah, that building's in the way is what the problem is. Alright.
Перемещаемся. Поехали, мостом заедем. Вперед, вперед! Свистун здесь. Уже в пути. Погнали! Это пехота. Будем там. Да. Минометный расчет на связи. Ударю громко. Экипаж готов. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Пехота ждет приказа. Погнали. Бронетехника в шоке.
Interesting.
Это пехота.
Didn't think the Cat Javelin team would be able to freaking insta-kill my T-80 like that. Apparently they can.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа.
I think one jab would be enough to take out a whole T-80, but... Wait, this in this video game. In real life, sure, yeah.
Да, командир.
Of course.
Да, командир. Координаты. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас доставить?
He's just getting bodied on the right side.
ПВО на связи.
Red's able to do micro attacks against me right now.
Транспорт на связи. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Найти и уничтожить.
Oh yeah, the far right is just completely freaking getting
ПВО,
rocked,
слушай,
isn't it,
ведем
these
бой.
days?
Огонь и маневр. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Огонь! Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Заводи мотор. Опусти дымку. Куда понял? Уже еду.
Your box out of ammo.
Sure is.
Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт ждет приказа. Ваши указания. Нормально, слушай. Мы под огнем. Давли на максимум. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас довезти? Понял, принял.
Free coming up back here.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
One of the Striker Shorad fires so fucking quick. Lost the fight entirely. We can't win anymore.
Well, it was going incredibly well until it, you know, wasn't.
Now suddenly I was getting bombed by 3 players.
Yeah.
Including the ones on the far right.
Yeah, I couldn't. Freaking tanks rolled through and my planes were all on cooldown. Oh, so, like, I should have the Armada out. I'm always so, like, concerned about putting out there because... Oh, I should have checked to see what randomly killed my gosh dang scout tank. That very reason is why I was like... I want to make sure I'm bringing it out at a good time, not just throwing it out there. I legitimately lost a tank and it just instantly exploded. Also, geez Liz, the amount of, you know, lag things that happened during that game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we were not doing that badly, really, overall. Just the entire right side got crushed, and then we started getting bombed by the players on the far right, because they didn't have anything else to do with their lives. I had, tanks coming from red, pushing over into me as well. I wish I knew what happened over there. Everything seemed fine, so I wasn't concerned about it until everything went really, really pear-shaped.
I got one more in me. Between the heat and this game being frustrating, I don't know how much more I can take otherwise.
That's fair. I don't know. I think they whiffed on this patch again. Like I said before, the only reason I really stopped playing the PT was because there just weren't enough players, so, you know. You get, like, wild elo swings going on. Also, another thing that the PT did that they did not do here is there's a bunch of units that were limited to 2 in the PT, and those, like, have limits of 4 on this patch.
It's also like they did the PTE changes to aircraft so that they take forever to respawn, they're more expensive, there's less available, but then they reverted the PTE changes to SAMs.
Yep.
So now your planes just get deleted instantly. If you don't build your entire deck around just Seed, which you can really only do if you're playing Russia, you just can't do anything in the air.
Or you lose your airplane, and then it takes 20 minutes to respawn.
Yep.
which was why it worked with the PTE, is because you could usually get the airplane in and potentially get the airplane out as well if you set up properly for it to happen. Because the SAMs weren't as crazy.
The fact that I had a stealth plane hovering in our backline get shot down by one missile is... it's just... why?
Yeah.
What's the point of having aircraft in?
Yeah, you either need to make them... You need to make SAMs deadly, and you can spam your airplanes to deal with the fact that the SAMs are super deadly. Or... you need to neuter the SAMs, so you actually have to use air-to-air if you want to stop planes. They keep trying to have both, and it's not working. I'm sure there's a way to play this patch that is fine, but, like, it's not a gameplay loop that's super enjoyable.
Enjoyable.
Yeah.
Feels like a lot of either I win so definitively that it's boring, or I'm just getting shit on the entire game. And even though I win, it doesn't feel good to win.
Right, yeah. Flex attack at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. They had all the answers right in their hands. They created their own answers and then burned them. Insanity. I mean, you can use Seed to try to shut it down, but then it becomes so cost prohibitive, because you can only save up so many points. So that's another thing that changes. They put a cap on your how many points you can save up. You can't just, like, you know, save a whole bunch of points to try to do, like, a big suppression run or something like that, because you only got 1,500 at max you can hold at any one given point in time.
Also keep in mind that the ability to shoot down Seed is not the same. Like the... what is it? The Panzer is really, really good at it because it's got the double autocannons and the missiles that can target. There's only like one or two things that the US has that can do both, and they're not very good at it. Like, you can technically do it with the Bradley.
How are we doing, Starkiller?
SHORAD.
Yeah, the SHORAD.
But in practice, the Bushmaster just doesn't fire fast enough. The missiles will get through it.
Right. Is they don't allow it if you can't get enough points. I mean, yeah. If the infantry had mortars, they could do Seed. Yeah, I mean, if every single group of infantry had mortars, then I guess. But I mean, you could do the same with vehicle-mounted mortars too. Like, it requires the infantry. It's just, if the groups of infantry all had native mortars within their unit, then yeah, sure. That would be freaking hard to keep track of.
Десант, работаем по врагу. Парни, живее, живее! Принял, выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Противник, главный включить. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Т-80 на связи. Быстрее! Там безопасно? Транспорт ждет приказа. Доставим груз.
Guys up there, and then go pick up our freaking Metis team that's wandering around out here.
Двигаюсь к точке. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Армейская авиация слушает. Выполняю. Принял. Сделаю. Пути. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Возврат.
Get the heck out of there.
Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор. Погнали! Траектория полета обновлена. Понял. Вперед! Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
Flies up here.
Вертикальная на связи. Поехали, потом заведешь. Уже еду. Так точно, заходим. Куда вас довезти? Принял, выдвигаемся. Уже в пути. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Погнали. Погнали.
Kinda curious if he's gonna try to run something on the far right at some point. Oh, hey, look, Rangers. So the answer to that is yes, I guess. Out, Jeebus.
Вертушки на приеме. Даем ходу.
Goodbye the hill, helicopter!
Машина под шквальным огнем. Нам нужна немедленная поддержка. Вперед! Вертушки здесь. Поехали, потом заведем. Логистика здесь.
Are the Rangers still OP from what I've heard? Really? I mean... They were an infantry unit. I don't know if I've ever been like, wow, Rangers overpowered. They're just part of the Special Forces group, which is kind of, you know, usually pretty good in general.
Транспорт заказывали. Транспорт ждет приказа. Меняем ППД. Где вы нужны? Вперед! Куда вас довезти? Кому нужны припасы? Приготовиться к прыжку? Заводи мотор.
Flies up closer.
Двигаемся! Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял.
We got my chopper here. Ow!
Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Команда газы! Вперед! Уже в пути. Десант готов. Двигаюсь к точке. Кому нужны припасы? Дорога наш дом. Приказ понял. Едем. Погнали!
Like these fools out of this wood line.
Коробочка на приеме. Поехали. Выдвигаемся.
Crazy, crazy the range on that.
Принял. Громко и четко. Логистика здесь. Готов к перевозке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пехота в бою! Сделаю. Работаем. Транспорт на поле боя!
Moz.
Пехота в бою! Запускай машину. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Пехота, по нам работают.
Get that chopper. There we go.
Армейская авиация слушает. Пехота, по нам работают. Не останавливайся. Вертикальная на связи. ВДВ слушает.
Away from that for a second, and it freaking exploded. Gosh dang it.
Новая точка получена.
Oh, it's an expensive tank to just lose. Well, I guess unless you're talking specific about... I mean, Ranger mods are pretty dang strong.
На максимальных оборотах. Транспорт здесь. Вперед! Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. На связи. Ведем бой. Пехота здесь.
Yeah. They just have a lot of them. They have 3, so they kill vehicles quickly.
Десант готов. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся.
What makes them good.
Новый набор. Переключение. Это пехота. Пути. Приказ понял.
Probably what happened to my freaking tank, unfortunately. The fact that this Vilkas is still alive, too, is incredible.
Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота под обстрелом. Нашу машину нагибаю.
Yeah, with the Mars there. They have more range than you expect them to have, too.
Принял. Занимаем позицию. Транспорт на связи.
Right,
Да,
Jack.
бой. Т-80 слушай. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял. Едем. Дамки грязи не боятся. Нам в жопу, пацаны. Уже еду. Летим. Проникаем. Понял, принял. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Принял. Траектория полета обновлена.
Out of flares.
Потеряли связь с дроном. Летим туда. Разведка на связи. Погнали. Транспорт, слушай. Воздух слушает.
That's a pretty spirit.
Предельная тяга. Работаем.
Well, I had a plane after it.
Ловушки.
My S-300 was busy reloading,
Кидай. Армейская
although I don't think he
авиация
killed enough to
слушает.
justify that.
Possibly not. Yeah. I don't know.
Тихо, тихо.
He will be able to retake this point on that, though.
Выполняем.
Right.
Принял, выхожу.
The heck? There's a freaking AA out here?
На связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Поехали, потом заведешь. Движение. Понял. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Куда вас довезти? Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Спецназ ВДВ слушает. Сгорел на работе. Да.
Yes, off in that building out there, I see.
Заводи мотор. Сделаю. Только позови. Меняем дислокацию.
Hey, the missile went through the building to hit me.
Alright.
I think that's the other thing that's really pissing me off too, is the lag.
Yeah, well, it seems like everybody that plays this game is like freaking McDonald's Wi-Fi people, so like there's constant lag problems going on.
Oh, I'm glad I noticed that, or that would have been a traffic block forever. The Malkas came out at the same time the supply truck was leaving, and they got in each other's way and just stopped each other. They just sat there.
Oh, nice.
Отделение в налете. Куда вас довести? Т-80 вызывали? Бляха-муха! Выдвигаемся. Выполняю.
Gerard got killed in that. Forgot.
Педаль в пол. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Переход на дорогу. Нас накрыло. Транспорт здесь. Мы идем.
Jeebus. No, well, okay, he died anyways. You want to select both of those guys?
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Коробочка на приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Машина под шквальным огнем. Нам нужна немедленная поддержка. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Отделение в налете. Прищи. Только позови. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Поехали.
Heal up a little bit.
Да. Работаем. Кому нужны припасы? Поддай газку. Мы переезжаем.
You know what, this thing could just go home. It's just freaking eating up points for no reason right now. Can't use it anyway.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Уже в пути.
Literally just hovering there for no gosh dang reason.
Приказ понял. Едем. Да.
F you.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Вперед! Быстрее! Разведка на. Т-80 готов. Поехали.
Oh, hope he doesn't spot me while I go down that side of the hill, I guess. Probably will.
Транспорт, слушаю. Заводи мотор. Ну вот и все.
Actually, hold on. Go up here, heal these guys.
Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас доставить? Быстрее! Снабжение заказывали. Двигаюсь к точке. Переход. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Десант, ведем бой. Прогуляемся. Да. Отделение в налете.
Yeah, just shoot me through the smoke, why don't you?
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Меняем дислокацию. Телепортируемся. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Куда вас довести? Не отставать. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Понял. Пути. Противовоздушная Приказ понял, выезжаю. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Пехота, по нам работают. ВДВ здесь.
Well, I got him to freaking shift all of his guys to the far right.
Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. ВВО, слушай. Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Огонь и маневр. Пехота, выпад обстрелом.
Okay, now I'm gonna get flanked because our teammate is losing on the left.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Заводи мотор. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
That
Принял.
push failed because our teammate fucked up. Great. Cool. Love it.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Погнали! Противовоздушная оборона, слушай. Нашу машину нагибают. Приказ понял, едем.
Incredible. Comanche one-shots my freaking Tor. It takes me 3 shots, and it doesn't even kill the helicopter, and then the freaking Comanche's just like,
Десант готов.
Only the lag, honestly.
ВВО ждет цели.
quite possibly, I guess.
Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Десант готов. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Голубые береты на связи. Громко и четко. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
Like, take all those Ranger mods for free. Why not?
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Нашу машину нагибают.
Ooh, miss. Finally. Divas.
ВВО, докладываю. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. Домой. Пехота здесь. Прием. Кто здесь?
Watch as my Iglas miss every shot.
Пути. Это броня
Scout
ничего
planes
не
out over
стоит.
here. Heck's going on.
Пути. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду.
Okay. Well, I think I might try to help
Транспорт
get
ждет
Hotel
приказ.
back here.
Заводи мотор.
If I can.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт на связи.
Hopefully I don't get pushed ridiculously hard while I'm doing it.
Разведка на связи. ПВО на связи. Танки грязи не боятся. Пехота под огнем. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Двигаюсь к точке.
Well, I hit the chopper, but I have no damage to it.
Работаем.
You dropped it down to 1 HP.
Выдвигаемся.
No.
Oh, maybe not. Jeez.
Nope, I hit it, but it didn't do anything.
Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже
It's
иду.
got supplies right there.
Выдвигаемся. Транспорт заказывали? Экипаж готов. Т-80 вызывали? Куда вас довезти? Транспорт, слушай. Заводи мотор. Поим как на параде. Поехали, потом заведем. Транспорт ждет приказ. Связь с дроном потеряна. Как при
idea how many of these pushes have been stalled out because pink is pushing up on green. It just happens to be there.
Right. There goes my freaking armada because it got like 2-tapped with that by that helicopter. Freaking hell. Thought maybe it'd be okay because the helicopter is getting blasted by my Tor nonstop, but
When I shoot at armadas, it take like I legitimately emptied all 6 missiles from a Kamachi and could not kill an armada driving by.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Понеслась. Десант, работаем по врагу. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, едем. Бронированным нужна поддержка. Пехота в бою. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Транспорт ждет приказа. Понял.
now I can't deal with the gosh dang enemy tanks because my freaking armada just got insta-killed. Ugh.
Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. Вперед. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Понял, принял. Боевая машина здесь. Транспорт на приеме. Боевая машина на связи. Это пехота. Мы противника. В какой замес попали? ПВО ждет цели. Уже в пути. Пути. Терминатор на связи. Двигаемся. Пехота здесь. Ведем бой. Вперед. Пошел. Погнали. Сделаю. Вперед. Т-90 готов к работе. Выдвигаемся. Выполняю. Двигаюсь к точке. Кого нейтрализовать?
Apparently his vehicle got destroyed. Interesting.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Выдвигаемся.
Is bodying his opponent so much he can just focus on us now as well. So now we're gonna get 3v2'd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's felt like all of today has just been, like, not ever able to fight one guy. It's always fight 2 to 3 guys sort of situation.
Боевая машина здесь. Вперед. Пост встал, пост принял. Транспорт здесь. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Заводи мотор. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Штурмуем позицию.
Well, that was
Surprise Panzer is what
pretty
that was.
freaking bold, yeah.
Штурмуем на ходу. Это транспорт, мы в бою. Машина готова. Дрон уже в пути. Атакуем на ходу. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Погнали. Вперед. Заводи мотор.
behind the building and moved it, and still got freaking blown up.
Готовы прикрыть танки. Разгрузиться в точке. Да, командир. Двигаюсь к точке. Приготовиться к прыжку.
X implied negative things about Y's emotional stability. This drove Y to a rage and began to fight. Hey, X might be right.
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Движение. Уже еду. Кому тут подсобить? Т-90 вызывали?
Oh, 5 bucks that ammo. Okay, good. They get shot down at least.
ПВО на приеме, мы под огнем. Выдвигаемся. Только позови. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Заводи мотор. Пути. Уже в пути. Понял, принял. Приказ понял, едем. Танки грязи не боятся. Принял. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Бешеная плоха докладывает. Принял, выдвигаемся.
Oh, go that way. Don't decide you want to take the road for some reason.
Двигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Заводи мотор. Вперед. Пути. Выдвигаемся. ПМД тут. Экипаж готов. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Командир, вытаскивай нас. Поехали, потом доведется. Погнали. 90-ик на проводе. Транспорт заказывали?
Hey, so many Comanches too.
Транспорт на связи. Огонь на поражение. Понял, принял. Держать строй.
Back into the trees, or you get insta-killed.
Спецназ ВДВ слушает. Прикроем тяжеловес. Штурмуем позиции. Отделение в налете. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов. Пошли, пошли, пошли. Принял, выхожу. Погнали. Заводи мотор. Т-90 готов. ПВО, докладываю.
Damn it. Pink infantry running through the trees over here.
Коробочка на приеме.
Yeah, that's that Delta Force that got in there earlier.
Мы идем. Приказ понял, едем. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Поехали, потом заведешь. Вперед!
Just so much infantry, I can't kill all of it.
Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Владимир, слушай. На максимальных оборотах. Да, батя. Атакуем на ходу. ПВО на связи. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Штурмуем позицию. Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я магнитки. Противовоздушная
moths in those trees as well, go figure. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. Ranger moths literally everywhere all the time.
I don't think we're winning this.
No, we're not. We're 100% not. One leopard killed a lot of guys. One of my tanks could be alive. Also, they need to get rid of the stupid reconnect bug. The game is over. I don't need to reconnect to it. Thank you. I very much so wanted to see this screen again. I'm glad that I got to see it twice. So one of our guys has Artilleryman the Targets, which is achieved 50% more of your kills with Arty, and then one of our other guys has Ride of the Valkyries. No wonder we can't hang on to anything. Jeez, Liz. Well, fortunately, I don't feel like there's going to be enough outrage for them to change it again this time around. Probably going to be people that are going to be mad, but probably not mad enough that they were going to pivot again. So, I don't know. I was kind of on the fence, and today has really kind of put me in the, I don't know, this patch makes me in very sad camp.
Yep.
It also makes it feel like you're not doing the OP Russian group, the like mechanized or whatever. I think it's mechanized. Either you don't have mechanized or you don't have Marines, Special Forces. It's just like, good luck. Which is also really annoying and confusing.
I mean, it didn't help that we had non-players in our last 3 games as well.
Well, that didn't help either.
The amount of times my
obviously
push
made it
stalled
worse.
because Pink, yeah, my push would stall because suddenly Pink's shooting at me from across the map, or air bombing me, whatever, and then I look over and our teammate just has nothing.
Yeah.
He just focused entirely on shooting me.
I think at this point people just decide to play other things. You know, the dang thing is, like 3 days ago, they had 10,000 people playing their game. Because everybody was like excited that the patch might have actually patched. I feel like they are now going to dip back down into the 4 to 5k range and probably hang around there. Maybe even less. As everybody goes, okay. And then leaves again. Which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, and leave again. Not interested in dealing with whatever the heck this is. The deck building feels really siloed, and the gameplay feels really awkward and dumb. So we'll wait a few months and see if they patch it again. Maybe they'll fix it. The premise of this game is so enjoyable. The execution continues to boggle my mind. Again, I'm sure there's a way that you can, like, this is the meta way to play this patch. But it seems really like you have to be doing very specific things, and that's not kind of the core of the game, is to be like, yes, let's do exactly one thing.
Right.
Versus Russian, I think so. They're Eastern European in any case. I'm not sure if they're Russian. But if you're about to be like, oh, well, they're Russian biased, that's for units and things like that. It's definitely not the case. It's just a bunch of weirdness going on in general.
It's just, I don't think there's a bias. I think there's no direction in their team.
Yeah, that's the problem. They've given us now 2 completely weird pseudo patches. And in the last several months, we've essentially had 4 different games. Which is awkward to say the least. Alright, well.
Can't even find where they're from.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Everywhere I look, it's just
some
like
Eastern country. I don't know if it's Russia or if it's some
They
other
have
one.
I was gonna say they have a .ru webpage, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's where they're from.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. The wiki has it. Sila Boleka is based in Russia.
Okay. Think there are any stations of Russia's getting their butt kicked influencing the game? Nah, I don't think so. I feel like the developers are fairly honest in that regard. Like, I don't feel like there's like a Russian bias or a US bias or balancing weirdly because of real world stuff going on. I think they genuinely want to make a good game. It's just they keep half-stepping,
Making poor decisions.
and it's costing them players, I being one of them.
Closest thing you could say they have to Russian bias would be giving them prototype units that probably aren't nearly as good in real life as they are on paper, like the T-14 or the Terminator.
Yeah. Which again is fine. We're using like M60s from, forever ago too. It's just they want to put in as much equipment as they can, and that's alright. And there's got to be video game isms, and that's alright too. I just need
Yeah.
some freaking direction in the video game that makes sense, you
Yeah.
know? It also preserves the heart of the whole like deck building aspects and stuff like that, and doesn't silo me into being like, well, if you're not playing freaking Marines or Special Forces, or playing like the freaking motorized or mechanized group for Russia or whatever, you're already like making a mistake sort of thing, which does not feel good. When you have so many options to be like, well, there's a bunch of options, but these are the options, you know, sort of thing, right?
Yeah. There's over 60 options, but really only 12 of them are viable. So,
right. Again, I felt that things were a lot more things were viable on the PT. I felt like playing a battle group where you had things like Bucks, like the short range weird AA, actually felt better because AA was worse in general, which made the Buck better because everything else kind of came down to its level a little bit more. So it felt like those battle groups, you could run that stuff and it was cheaper. You could put it closer to the front line and not care quite as much about it. So it gave some units some life that they didn't have before. And now that's just completely deleted because it's like, if you don't have a freaking S300 or a Pack 2 or a Pack 3, you're probably messing up, right?
yeah, if you're Stabcat one shot, why are you even bothering?
Right.
I kind of did like before that it was on everything. All Sams did 19 damage, and like their range is the big thing that was the difference.
Yeah.
Like the ones that only carried 4 had better range, but you only got 4 shots, whereas the ones that carried like 16 or 20 got a lot more, but they were really short range. I felt like that was a much better balancing point than just the big one also one shots everything, also has the best range.
Yeah. It also made the irises better too in the PT. Like the irises were generally something that you could use. Now, I don't know why you would have them. Like if you have any other option, use that.
They should still theoretically fire faster than other ones, but that's not enough.
Yeah.
Whereas in the PTE, they were the shortest range one, but they did fire the fastest. So the risk-reward of putting them close to the front meant that you could absolutely rip shit down pretty quickly, but you had to play really close to the front with them.
Yep. You're mostly lurking, but generally sucks. It's not where it should be. I did kind of enjoy it, and so I could enjoy it a lot more with the effort in, but it does have to be actually fun to play in the end. Yeah, which I'm sad too, because I feel like this is a game that we could end up playing together, because we get 5 players in here and stuff like that. And on the PC, our biggest problem was we just need more players to play against. And now we can't even do that, so... Well, that's the reaching complication levels of late StarCraft versions. Well, that's the thing, Papa, is like they actually made a good version of the game, or at least a version of the game that was more enjoyable to play, in my opinion, anyways. Maybe everybody else hated it, and well, clearly not everybody else hated it because when they did bring all the PT stuff over, everybody got freaking mad. So I guess a lot of people like that version. They actually did a good job of trying to address a lot of the problems in the old live version. They just refused to actually stick the landing on those changes. That's the other side of it. They aren't committing to anything. It's a blind man reaching into a grab bag. At this point, it would be better to follow publish paper specs for weapons and units and what they're doing. Oh, what the... Yeah, what they were doing was fine. They did something that was fine, and then which actually steered more away from the paper specs of the unit, with the PTE steered more towards, like, balancing gameplay over paper specs, which was, in my opinion, a much better experience, and then they reverted most of it. Which is the major frustrating thing, is not that I don't think they can, like, balancing the game is impossible. I don't think that is the case. I think the case is that they can't agree that they should balance the game. It's like a 2-person development team, or at least there's 2 people making the decisions in the development team. I don't know how many, if they've got a worker bees or anything like that to just like program things, but
9 people according to their LinkedIn.
9 people? Okay. But there's like one dude at the top of it, or there's not one dude at the top of it, I believe, is the issue, right? Like a dual head.
But it sounds like on the subreddit.
Yeah.
Probably 2 or 3 guys that got in development together.
Yeah.
I think idea they were gonna split everything, and then one of them wants to go more hardcore, one of them wants to go more arcadey, and they can't decide, so they half-ass both of them and make just the shittier version of both.
Yeah. Oh, and to answer your question, Copy, what do we play next? So a couple options is might go and check out the Company Heroes 3 wave mode thing or whatever and see how that is. I'm definitely gonna play more Quasimorph at some point. That game is fun.
I haven't played a regular match in Company Heroes yet since the new patch, but it sounds like the allies are in a really good place right now too. They eliminated the targeting advantage that Axis had for whatever reason.
Right. Yeah, so maybe
basically allies
mess around with that a bit too.
Almost all allied units could either shoot the nearest target that was the best, or roll a 50% chance to shoot another target.
Right.
And most of the Axis infantry did not have that, so it gave them a huge advantage.
Right.
Now Axis is getting rolled over because now the infantry isn't balanced properly because allied infantry is rolled over.
Now they need to figure out what's going on there. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Hopefully they... As a primarily Allies player, hopefully they fix Ally infantry rolling over Axis infantry, because it's not a fun experience either.
No.
So...
Where, as always, is in a terrible place.
Right.
Because the other thing, too, is, well, they buffed machine guns, so you think Ware would be doing well. However, they also... So with team weapons, the actual team weapon itself counted as a target, even though it's invulnerable if manned, which meant that when attacking with, like, mortars or grenades and stuff, it counted towards a model for the damage cap.
Oh.
There's a lot of high explosive weapons were damage cap that they can only hit X number of models, no matter how many were on that point.
Right.
And so sometimes the weapon can count as the damage, or the model it was attacking, and you wouldn't wipe a weapon crew. Now the weapon no longer counts for anything, which means mortars are hella deadly.
Right.
So you'd think there would be a machine gun meta, but the nerf to that inadvertently buffed mortars.
Right.
Really hard, from what I understand. The machine guns just get bodied.
Fair enough.
Which means now Ware is absolutely shit on early game, because now they don't have the only advantage Grenadiers had, and if they get a machine gun out, you just get one mortar out and just shut them down.
Right. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks if you like Ware, I guess.
So Ware got dicked, and then DAC no longer has Terminator infantry. So
right,
now they don't know how to play the early game. Oh, and the big nerf to the flak track.
Oh, the flak track got nerfed too? Jeez Louise, yeah, Ware got, or the Germans in general apparently got freaking bodied.
It got nerfed along every other autocannon vehicle. It just got hurt by that nerf the most.
Right.
So the whole point was this patch is they were trying to make blobbing less effective.
Which
and one of the ways
I'm happy about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So one of the ways they elected to do that was to make cover far more important. So like that's one of the reasons why infantry and cover will now win against blobs, because if there are 2 infantry that are the same distance apart, your units could attack either one, right? Otherwise, they'll always attack the most efficient one for them, but that's when units are close together, that's not always the same, right? So that's what benefits being in cover. They also made cover have more armor and health, so it doesn't get destroyed as easily, and light vehicles can no longer break cover. So like Stuarts can't break cover anymore, or Chaffies can't break cover. It has to be at least a medium tank or higher to bust down walls. Defenses they can still go over, but not walls, or not like stone walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The other big thing they did is that damage is always now applied with direct fire weapons as if they got shot in front of cover, assuming the angles are correct, right? So if you are behind cover, whatever's shooting at you, if it's a direct fire weapon, so that doesn't mean if it's a rifle or a tank cannon or an autocannon, it will always do the reduced damage and assume you have cover. Prior to this patch, if it was a high explosive weapon and missed and detonated behind the infantry, it would count as shooting from behind them. So they would take full damage and full suppression from it. So the flak track would just suppress because it would shoot so many rounds and miss that would burst behind the infantry and then suppress them. Now that it's all applied as if they're in front of cover, they can't suppress them anymore if you're in cover. Or at least heavy cover, I don't know about light cover.
Right.
There was a weird thing that in the last patch, you would actually go longer without being suppressed in a light cover crater than you would be behind a heavy cover wall against the flak track.
Oh, because the whole crater counts as cover, basically, so it doesn't have that? Yeah.
The crater is full 360 cover, yeah.
Right, interesting.
So, nerfing that basically just shit all over the flak track. Because now if you have cover, even like sandbags, it can't suppress.
Gotcha.
There are some things that, like, if you had 2 MG42s on something behind cover, it's still going to suppress you because the suppression damage from them is so high.
Yeah.
But otherwise, because of the resistance to suppression behind a heavy wall, you shouldn't be suppressed anymore. So it's a big nerf to DAC overall, the autocannons thing, because a lot of their early vehicles were based on autocannons.
Yeah.
The 8-rad or the flak track. Now if they go like the Stug with the short barrel, that arcs rounds. Or the Hummel, there was a fear that that might be broken because it was arc rounds, and now it can shoot on the move, and it could not do that before this patch. But it sounds like it just doesn't matter because it just gets shit on over everything else earlier on. And like UK is doing really well right now because their infantry have the same DPS at every range. So there's no reason to get close with them.
Right.
So they do really well behind cover. And because all of the Tommies can get the Recce package, which gives them a plus 25% accuracy to units behind cover, they're more effective at shooting things behind cover.
Okay, yeah.
So, Boys went from being one of the more infantry units to potentially one of the best currently.
Right. Okay.
I haven't currently played the patch very much, or like at all in multiplayer, so I don't know in particular, but from watching the patch notes and seeing what people are talking about, that seems to be the case.
Gotcha. Interesting. Go way back here. Kilken said, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Either go with paper specs, let people deal, or step away from specs and actually try to balance the game around a fantasy version. What they have right now is a mix of both, which never works. Yes, yes, yes. And I would rather, overall, have a video game that is playable over, like, let's be hyper-realistic with everything. Because, let's get it straight. War is not fun. So
nor is it ever balanced.
So nor is it ever balanced. So if everything's super realistic, you're probably not having fun, and you're not having a balanced experience.
And there's a difference between on paper and actual performance.
Yeah, there's that too. There's so many things.
On paper, that the Armada and the Terminator should be better than anything the U.S. can field. In practice, there's a reason why they're not allowed on the Ukrainian front.
You've been playing a lot of Enlisted a lot lately, Starkiller? I've looked at that game on my games list a few times. I had fun for a while when I was playing it. Forget exactly why I stopped playing it, but...
I think the grind got too much.
I
It
think,
was War Thunder
yeah.
grind on an FPS.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there were some things that
You
just
know what?
were like, ugh.
And I don't think if you had premium time from War Thunder, I don't think it counted over to Enlisted. I think you had to get a different premium account, if I remember right.
I think
I could be
you're
wrong,
correct.
but I think that was the case. And we were
Yeah.
both like, well, I've got premium for War Thunder, but I don't want to get premium again.
Right, yeah. I don't know, Starkiller could correct us if we're wrong if he has both games. But it's been quite a while since I played Enlisted. I forget when it came out, but many years ago now.
I think we played it in like 2019 or 2020, something like that. I know it was still in my old apartment last time we played.
Yeah. It's a fun game at the time, but also it was just out and everybody was doing the grind at that point. You know, we hadn't really reached any of those, like, Wallet Warrior taken away sort of situations yet. So there's a lot more of an even playing field. I'm not sure if that really even is a problem. I haven't played in a long time, so maybe it's not.
Yeah, it's a Gaijin game. The grind is going to be a bitch. That's just video games in general.
Fun when you played, you're not into the grind. Same.
Thought about trying to play Hell Let Loose. Picking that up and trying that.
On paper, though, game designer needs to start somewhere. Find the actual charts, the actual battle damage adjustments. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, if you're not sure how exactly you want it to go, you can take some, you know, liberties and look at things and be like, okay, well, maybe these are how the interactions should go and things like that. But once you have a broader idea of how your game is balancing and how people are playing it and how people are enjoying it, then you need to make decisions as a developer on how you want to handle that. And like I've been saying, our main complaints with the developers of Broken Arrow is that they're not making decisions. They're like half-stepping everything, and it's causing problems. You can't play Hell Let Loose? Why is that? You may have said this in the past, but I do not remember if you did. Oh, you don't have a PC. Gotcha. Okay. That'll do it. Related to reality. Also, I hear again and again about the realities of Splash of the naval guns, that find out from a British historian about how American leadership sucked and the gun target priorities did not exist. Unsurprising. Honestly.
A lot of American history that is very much a product of the late 1800s. Manifest Destiny or whatever. That we were always great. And then you actually look at it and like, oh shit, we won because of accidents. Like, the Revolutionary War was not because we were better than the British. It's because they got sick of paying tax money to go fight a war for a bunch of land that nobody gave a shit about.
Yeah, I mean, they would have liked to have kept this, but they had other things they had to deal with at the time, so...
And they were also fighting several wars across the planet. If I remember right, they were also fighting several wars across the planet at that point, and the U.S. was basically getting their shit-tier troops and mercenaries. So we weren't even, like, a focus.
Yeah.
Had they not also been waging war in, like, India, I believe, at the same time, it's possible that we'd still be a British colony. Or probably more likely like Canada is right now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the whole imperialist thing would have probably still gone away eventually, and then it would have been...
Well, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, if we were never made independent, would there have been another world power that was against imperialism? I mean, America was an imperialist during World War I in general, but liked to fancy itself not imperialist. And by World War II, we were the ones who forced the British and the French to give up their colonies. So, if we weren't independent, we're actually structurally part of Britain, would that have ever even happened? I mean, that's going down such a long wormhole of 300 years of history of, like, there's so many things that could be different as a result.
Right. Yeah, it's the problem with the what-if alt history sort of situations, where it's like, unless you're talking about a really short, specific period of time that's not significantly affected by other periods of time, it's just like such a freaking fractal web of things that you have to take into account that whatever answer you come up with is probably not correct. Anyway, you know?
Yeah, I mean, our own history is fraught with things that should have realistically gone the other way and didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they ultimately couldn't afford their economies and stuff like that as well. Yeah. There's a lot of things. We certainly wouldn't be sitting in the exact same place we are today, but...
No.
Might be, you know,
I mean, like,
somewhat similar.
how far does that reach, right? Do the Napoleonic Wars suddenly have a new theater in the Americas? How does it affect Napoleonic Wars? How does that go on to affect the Scramble for Africa? Because if the Scramble for Africa is different, then Germany and Britain maybe don't start butting heads. It's just, yeah, there's so much that suddenly the U.S. always being part of Britain changes things.
Yeah. Well, let's just go play Hearts of Iron about it. Go to bed, GJ. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. And, Murdic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And yeah, there's a lot of figures throughout history where their history is, parts of their history are left out or over-embellished. So, such is the way of the myth-making of mankind. Whether or not we're trying to be historical or not.
Or there's lies that cover up your own sloppiness.
Yeah.
Like, there is a, I don't know if I want to call it theory, but I've seen historians talk about how Rommel may not have actually been that good of a general. It's just that the US and British generals in Africa were so fucking terrible and, like, really had no idea what they were doing. And it was easier to say... It was easier to save face and be like, oh, our opposing general is just world class and he's so good, than it was to admit that you were bad. And the other thing is the myth of Rommel came up after the war ended, and so he became the perfect scapegoat because not only was he dead, and he was part of Operation Valkyrie, so they'd be like, look, he was a good German, and it was honorable to lose to him.
Right.
Even though, like, historically speaking, he was part of the Nazi party and yada yada.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't as honorable as history likes to repaint him as. And again, most people aren't.
That is true. Trafalgar ended up being globally epic. Nelson deserved that statue. I mean, depends on who you are. Rommel was not that good of a general. He wasted a lot of soldiers on objective. I'm not as happy with him as I once was. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of surface level stories as far as history is concerned. And then the more books you read and the more you look at things, the more different historians you have, or that you also talks from or talk to directly or whatever. You get a lot more of an in-depth perspective. You're like, okay. Maybe that guy wasn't so super great, you know? He was just a guy.
Well, there's also
you know?
the problem of the unreliable narrator, too, which, it's hard to tell at this point whether or not Germany lost because the big mustache man got so focused on specific targets that he just disregarded everything else and ordered his generals to make poor decisions, or if the generals themselves just made poor-ass decisions and when the war was over, when they were writing their memoirs, blamed him so they didn't have to take responsibility for it.
Right.
Because that is also an assumption at this point. Because how are you going to tell? Because the only people alive that could confirm that are dead.
Right.
Well, I guess they're not alive then. But the only people who could have confirmed it are dead.
Yeah. I was slightly less racist than the Nazis he was fighting. There were a lot of people that were pretty dang racist at that time period.
Patton was, I think he had to be convinced to fight the Germans. I don't think he was, like, really gung-ho about it.
I mean, there were a lot of people that were not super thrilled about fighting the Germans in the first place.
Yeah, to be fair, there were There were particular rallies in favor of them in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
And there's no way that the American people would have accepted declaring war on them if they didn't declare war on us first.
Yeah. And kept blowing up our stuff.
Although, I was going to say, the way that shipping was going, it was going to be an inevitable because they couldn't allow our shipping to go through and feed Britain.
Yeah.
So they were going to start sinking our ships at some point.
Patton was also less good than his PR also. He had a good staff to carry out his orders. British leadership has proven to be equally as good.
British leadership just takes a big hit because of Montgomery's failed market garden.
Yeah, that
so
didn't help.
everything Britain does gets looped in with that. Whether or not they deserve it.
Right. They might, but yeah, a lot of it gets looped in. Yeah, I think probably one of the best things that you could say about the Allies' leadership is that we had a good, like, hiring and firing as far as generals was concerned, in general. Generals in general. Like, you could get fired as a general from a front. It's not necessarily because you're doing badly, but it's that you just weren't the guy that they needed right at that point, you know, that sort of thing. So it was a good, like, understanding of who was needed for what situation going on.
Also, the politics were different for the Allies. Because you weren't politicking to be, you know, like, saved from something.
Right.
Or, right, because if you were in favor for the Germans, that more of what you said went or goes. It's not really what happened with the US and Britain.
Yeah.
Why is my car not charging?
Someone turned the northern shoulder of the bulge before Patton did. I hear those folks were led by the British. Canadians made it the furthest on D-Day.
And to be fair, the US did not land in their intended position.
Yeah.
They were, like, what was it, 5 miles off the intended position, which is kind of what caused so many problems.
Another one of those. This is what happened, not what was planned to happen, but this is what happened kind of things, you know? Okay, Black Watch is tragic. Worth a look. Yeah. Not go well for them. Alright. Well, I think I am gonna jump off and I'll recock tomorrow and see what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, either I'll play Quasimorph or I'll hit you up and see about some Company of Heroes 3, probably. Unless something else pops up that's just like, oh my gosh, I really want to do this.
Sounds good.
Thank you for playing. I know today was frustrating.
Yep.
I was frustrated too, so I appreciate you sticking it out with me.
Yep.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yep, later, man.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go. You guys, thanks for coming in and watching. Appreciate you all hanging out and the chitter-chatter and all that good stuff. But I shall be back tomorrow unless something happens. If something does happen, I'll let you know in the Discord. The next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll see you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.